Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Hey, let's get it. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. And y'all already know we deliver. We sat back and, you know, got a few things done today. You know, I appreciate everyone that shows up all the time, right? Now, it's about to get hectic. You hear me? See, Wack 100 running around the internet, cooperating with the authorities, acting as if he's a gangster 1 minute, while lining people up with them people, right? And we all know that Wack 100 is a dirtbag. Facts. He been running around acting as if he ain't got nothing to do with the no jumper situation. Yeah, all right. He running around acting like everything is all gravy between him and R&B. We know now that it's all cap. See, R&B dealing with Wack because she think that's the best she can get. But you gotta understand this. Wack treats her like shit. We already see what his character is. Anybody that stands next to Wack, he treats him like shit whenever he feels like there's no use for him, right? And he know R&B ain't got too many options. He know that. He know R&B can't get nobody that's in the light like Wack. Even though we know Wack ain't got no paper, they enjoy the light. And at the same time, Wack is help promoting whatever she's trying to bring to the table. So she's using Wack, and Wack doesn't even understand this. She know that Wack is going to promote whatever she got, and trust and believe, she's trying to put herself in position because she gonna leave Wack soon. It's almost over. Wack is about to be involved in this no jumper indictment, right? Once Wack get himself caught on up, she gonna exit. You think she gonna stick around? Come on, man. See, she playing Wack just like Wack plays other people. She thinking ahead of the game because she is starting her own things to keep herself going, and Wack can't see it. The gig is almost up. She done cried to Loose Cannon's girl about different things, knowing that Wack treating her like shit. Come on now. Wack running around the internet acting like he told R&B to contact Loose Cannon's girl and say things to try to throw him off. Ain't no woman contacting another man and his girl and cry to him about something that they got going on in-house just because. Where they do that at? And Wack 100 going around acting like just because he lies to the internet and tries to make up a story, people gonna believe that shit. Ain't nobody going for that shit. See, I see now, Charisse is paying attention to what SBGB TV saying. Either the young boys is relaying the message or she tapping in herself. Because we all know Wack 100 and Loose Cannon be tapping in around this motherfucker. And that's facts. They might not want to mention, but they gotta tap in. They know it's up around this motherfucker. And we going up every day. They know it. They see what it is. Now, Charisse, you hear what she say she gonna do now, right? She said, I'm gonna make sure that you are going to suffer some consequences, right? As she should. Fuck all that. Like I said before, ain't no way they should let Wack 100 act like he ain't got no accountability while he's telling on them and thinking that ain't nobody supposed to return the favor. They gotta go hit at Wack the same exact way that Wack is playing the game with them people. So she's saying now she gonna make sure, yo, Wack, you held accountable too, my guy. R&B, she about to step up out of there. Trust me, Wack, you brought the watch back to no jumper. And this is a fact. You said you put an APB out on the watch. If you had no involvement with the robbery, beating that happened at no jumper, why would you put an APB out on things that was stolen and robbed from someone out there? Let's be real now. Why would somebody even put an APB out on something that they saying they didn't have nothing to do with? And you want us to believe this, huh? What? Come on, my guy. You done put yourself in the situation knee deep. Ain't no backing out. You think that because you going around and you running in different people's chats and you thinking that you trying to align yourself with people that's going at loose cannon, that's going to save face for you, Wack. We already been delivering over this motherfucker, Wack. It's up. Ain't no separating yourself. And people paying attention around this motherfucker now. And it's a fact. They know what it is. You ordered the shit that happened at no jumper. So we gonna see what happens with that shit, right? Then you going at Akademiks and telling him, don't talk about loose cannon and the no jumper situation no more. Come on, Lil Ack. Come on, Lil Ack. I thought you was Big Ack. You letting this old goofy ass dude tell you what and when you should cover stories? So you only allowed to cover the story when Wack 100 tell you it's okay. Come on, my guy. What's going on with you out there? Wack 100 instructs you when to speak about it. See, Wack 100 knows that the indictment for no jumper is on the way. He know it. And he knows that loose cannon knows a lot of valuable shit about your financial status, what's going on with you, you living in a 1-bedroom apartment, all that shit. And you don't want Act to start covering how you suffering out this motherfucker. You don't want that. You don't want Act to start covering how you perping like you got it like that, Wack. Come on, man. We all know what it is, Wack. You running around here acting as if you up. Nigga, you ain't up, nigga. Don't nobody up sit around in people's chat and comment all day long, sit on Clubhouse and comment all day long because they got shit to do, Wack. And you doing it for free. Come on, Wack. The gig is up, man. That picture that you was painting for a long time, that shit tagged all across it, Wack. We know your money funny. You looking at it like because you go to the major urban outlets and you tell them what you want to tell them and you lie and what they should speak about, that shit is holding weight. Wack. Nah, Wack. It's over, my guy. Trust and believe, nigga. We here now. We gonna make sure that everybody understands, Wack, that you a liar, you're a con artist, you're a manipulator, and everything. Now Charisse saying you was on some extortion shit, Wack. Come on now, Wack. How you gonna respond to that? Huh? How you gonna respond? She talking about you on some extortion shit. Talking about you gonna blow up her crib, her businesses and shit, Wack. You fucking around, Wack. See, you running your mouth and you think that the feds can't do nothing to you or they won't do nothing to you because you are past proven reliable. Come on, Wack. Your time is coming. 2025. Enjoy your last days of talking this fake ass gangster shit, man. It's over. Shout out to R&B, man. That's my girl right there. Facts. Baby girl. I appreciate you getting this goofy to call me. Facts. You hear me? Hey, Wack. Tell R&B I said thank you, my guy. I really appreciate both of y'all, man. Because we see you over there experiencing problems, in-house problems, and you acting like by you trying to go at everybody else and thinking that you can manipulate people. Ain't nobody supposed to believe that you working, that you over here frauding. R&B really don't want to be with you. She don't really want to be with you, Wack. They saying you can't even hit that nookie right. Come on, Wack. You ain't even touching the surface, Wack. They said this motherfucker can't hit the back, Wack. So you one of those niggas. This why you so angry. Because you don't know how to hit that nookie. You one of those niggas where you said it yourself, Wack. You said it at 46 or 45 years old is around the time when R&B taught you how to fuck. Come on, Wack. What type of grown man that has this much experience in life and knows everybody's business go to the internet and say at 45, 46, his girlfriend taught him how to fuck? Oh, man. You look like a lame every day, Wack. Every time you speak. Who does this? Come on, man. You let R&B, she like to get that coochie hit. And you ain't doing it, Wack. You get the hollering at her, and then you can't even fuck her right. Come on, Wack. She getting tired of that shit. This why she around here checking SBGB TV the fuck out. I see that now. She looking at a real nigga. She like, hold on. This guy looking like a little something here. I got this old funny face looking brother that all he want to do is extort shit. All he want to do is lie, manipulate, and he got police business to tend to all the time. Hey, Wack, she ain't that interested in you, bro. I can see it now. She using you to promote whatever she got going on. She know you a dummy. See, you one of those type of people, Wack, where a woman can manipulate you to get you to promote what she wants because you one of those niggas that be thinking that because people know who you are, that you able to get the coochie. You one of them. See, you one of those type of guys, Wack. I see that now with the situation that you thinking you orchestrating. You think that you gonna get some nookie, Wack. That's what it is, man. R&B probably don't even be giving you that coochie, Wack. She probably say, I'm tired. She probably tell you, I'm on my period. I don't feel like it, I'm cramping. And you gotta sit there and say, damn, again, baby? We see it, Wack. You a funny looking motherfucker, Wack. And I'm gonna keep it a bean. You know it. You gotta look in the mirror every day. Facts. You look in the mirror every day and you just mad at yourself because you look fucked up. So you like, fuck it. I'ma be ignorant as I can to everybody else because I don't like who the fuck I am. You don't like that you gotta cooperate with the authorities. You don't like the way you look. You don't like anything about your life. And we see this, Wack, because if you did, you would be operating different, Wack. Come on, my guy. See, I know you be watching though, Wack. Yeah, you know, you tell everybody, man, I don't know how to work this and that. I don't know about this internet shit. You and Loose Cannon used to watch faithfully. And I know you still watching because I done turned it the fuck up. You know we going up. Shit. The subscribers going up. People paying attention. They here for the show. All that, Wack. And we breaking it down consistently. And I appreciate everybody that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Hey, Wack, they said you can't work the middle because you think too little. You one of those type of guys, Wack. You got short man complex and you don't know how to fuck. Oh, man, you got it bad, Wack. I see why you running around telling on everybody. You like, fuck it. I can't please a bitch. I can't keep my paper straight. I just ain't shit. So I might as well go ahead and just cooperate and tell on everybody. Fuck it. Who fucking cares? Cause you don't, huh? Hey, man. Hey, Wack. We already know, man. R&B hates you, nigga. She really hates you. She gotta look at you every fucking day. Let's think about this though, and let's be real. Women, they want eye candy too. Let's be real. Men, they like to look at something, right? They want to see a bad, pretty woman. Ladies, they want to see a handsome brother with his shit together. Wack, you's an ugly motherfucker. And that's a fact. We ain't gonna lie. I'm sure every woman out there, when they look at you, they like, this is an ugly motherfucker. So you mad at yourself, Wack? You disappointed in what was created of you. You are disappointed. You probably cuss your mom out every day, Wack. You probably cuss your dad out. You probably cuss everything that had to do with creating you the fuck out. Because you a funny looking motherfucker. We gotta be real. And R&B only seen that she could use you, nigga. You was gonna be able to promote any business that she starts so that she can be able to maintain after Wack. Life after Wack, man. We know what it is, Wack. Don't nobody wanna fuck with you, Wack. I'm sure your wife, she hated looking at you every day. Straight the fuck up. There's a ugly motherfucker in the bed. We know this, Wack. And you upset. You mad. Because that's how you was created. You trying to take it out on everybody. And we gotta say this, Wack. Straight the fuck up. You's a funny looking, ugly, crater face piece of shit. If we being real, we not lying. And it's a lot of women that probably say the same exact thing. This is why you don't got options like that. You had to go with whatever was gonna be receptive to you. You couldn't go out here and pick what you want. What? Come on now. You out of shape. Your stomach is way out here. You probably can't even see your dick. You one of those niggas, Wack. Straight up. You hitting a coochie from the back and can't find it. One of those type of guys. But we understand, Wack. This is why you miserable at everybody. You miserable at everybody because of what you are, man. And we understand this, Wack. Right. See, R&B gonna go back and look at this live, Wack, and she gonna laugh like a motherfucker. And you know what she gonna laugh about, Wack? She gonna say, man, this motherfucker right spot on. Ain't that a bitch? When she look and listen to your boy, right? The one she told you to call, Wack, she gonna say, God damn. Cause you already know, Wack. She checking her brother out. We know it, Wack. It's all good, man. Everything's Tahi. You know? She just deal with you cause it's a opportunity. She pulling a you on you, Wack. She can't wait until you get indicted on some shit. She probably like, damn, why this nigga gotta be telling on everything? Why can't he get the fuck up out of here? God damn, he already gave me the exposure. People know who I am. I really don't need this nigga right now because he's no benefit. You probably are holding her back while she's doing whatever she's doing, honestly. You probably living off of her, Wack. One of those niggas. And I can see that, Wack. You talking about you got all this money, Wack, and you living in a 1-bedroom apartment? God damn, my guy. God damn. Come on, Wack. Damn, Wack. This how you doing it, man? But you in everybody's chat and you in everybody's business. You ain't focused on trying to get your living situation straight. And if she got 3 kids and y'all in a 1-bedroom, Wack, who got their own room? Cause y'all don't. Let's be real. This shit getting crazy, Wack. See, they about to put all your business out there, Wack. You hear me? And I hope they go at you how you going at them, Wack. You gotta play this game with Wack. Get him the fuck up out of here, man. Fucking facts. Don't nobody care about Wack 100. And he knows it. That's why he don't care about nobody. So don't allow him to manipulate you to not go at him the way he going at y'all. Facts. Appreciate that. JR Gets Bread. You said that's why he be on them ugly clubhouse girls. Yeah. Nigga look in the mirror every day and mad. Straight the fuck up. You know, that's why you don't believe in God. I see that now. God made you an ugly motherfucker and you saying, God, why me? Why did you do this to me? I can't flex the way I want. Nigga, you can pull up in the baddest car and a bitch gonna say, you ugly mother. Boop, boop, boop. What the fuck you gonna do? You can't change that, Wack. Straight up. You can't change how funny looking you are. No matter how much you tell on a motherfucker, no matter how much you disrespect people, no matter how much, you can't change how fucking ugly you are, Wack. It's locked. It's signed and sealed. And you know, from what we understand in life, man, ain't nothing they can do about your face, my nigga. Facts. That's what it is. Once you born with one of those motherfuckers, you gotta stand on it. Fuck it. So we understand why you like the way you are. Just understand this, Wack. R&B waiting for her exit, man. You know, and don't get mad at her tonight for what I said, Wack. Don't get mad at R&B because we understand she just with you because you are opportunity for her to promote whatever she's trying to create. That's it, nigga. You don't hold no value, nigga. That's it. And she's already established the business, whatever she got going on. So you right now, she just wants you to leave, Wack. Straight up. She probably really hate looking at you every fucking day. She probably annoyed by your voice. She probably hate the way your fucking sneakers smell. She probably hate the way your clothes smell. She probably hate the way your breath smell. She probably hate every fucking thing about you, Wack. She just dealing with you because you are opportunity for her, Wack. That's all. And we see that. And for her to be calling loose cannon and his girl and crying about the way you treating her. Oh, man. Wacky whack. We know what it is, man. You real fufafi, Wack. We know it. Because ain't no man telling his girl to call another couple and talk about negative shit in their relationship. Wack, you sound dumb, pussy. You sound real dumb, dog. For you to even get online and try to lead with that. Oh, I told her to say this. Who the fuck does that, Wack? Like, and you expect people to believe that shit? You really do, Wack? You think people believe that, nigga? Come on, man. Don't nobody believe that shit, Wack. And that's a fact. Niggas is looking at you like, yo, oh, this broad don't even like the nigga. Yeah. She seen the opportunity. You a loudmouth that people pay attention to. So this is opportunity to promote my brand. That's it. Straight up. It's women all across the world that do that to men, Wack. You just happen to be a one that was famous. That's all. A loudmouth that everybody knows that she can promote her brand all across the world. This happens everywhere, Wack. You ain't like that, Wack. We all see it, man. You a liar. You manipulate people. From what we hear now, you extorting. Reggie Wright said you was doing the same thing. Big U and Suge Knight. You was running pressure. Extorting shit, Wack. Reggie Wright said it, Wack. Yeah. We ain't hear Reggie Wright clear it up yet. Why you ain't make him go on the podcast and hold his hand and make him clear it up? We ain't hear that yet, Wack. Reggie Wright standing on it, I guess. Because all he did on your podcast was say, oh, I just said what I assumed. We know he old Fruit Loop. We know it. We know him and Seti was over there playing with each other's PP. We know, Wack. See, I'm seeing now why you are the way you are, Wack. This is why. You hate yourself. You hate who you are. You one of those guys, Wack. But it's going to be all right, man. When R&B leave after this indictment because she don't want to be around none of that federal shit, right? Don't cuss her out, Wack. Let her go on and go. Let her go ahead and fall into another nigga's lap. And I see your personality, Wack. You a corny dude, man. Straight up. You get around the right broad with some chicken, nigga. She gonna say you real fucking corny, nigga. Your whole actions, the way you operate, nigga, the way you move around is corny. Straight up. We all see the shit, Wack. This is why you gotta chase the broads on Clubhouse. Because any broad that is already established is gonna look down on you because she gonna see this nigga ain't got no fucking chicken. Hold up. You can't name one bitch in the industry, Wack, that got that chicken that took a liking to you, Wack, and everybody knows you. Let's be real. You can't name one broad in the entire industry. And you say you an industry guy, right? This is what you say, right? You say I'm an industry guy. You can't name one broad that you can say that was industry that had that chicken that wanted you. Why? Come on now. There's some ugly brothers out there that got swag and still get broads. You one of those funny looking broads, funny looking dudes that the broads don't want nothing to do with. They don't want nothing to do with you. So you gotta go to Clubhouse and you gotta deal with what you can get. Facts. R&B on the way out the door, Wack. We already know it. And we gonna talk about it when she go out the door. We gonna see how you handle yourself, because you was ready to jump off the nearest highest floor when your wife rolled out. Now she over there getting that coochie hit somewhere else, and you just using R&B to keep your mind off of her. Hey, R&B, he thinking about his wife all the time. Trust me, he dealing with you. This is why he cuss you out, R&B. He cuss you out because he miserable. He mad. He upset. Just understand where I'm coming from, R&B. Shout out to R&B, man. Facts. Hey, R&B, I know you over here looking at a real nigga, man. Yeah, it's all good. We understand. Facts. Yeah. It's gonna be all right, man. Keep stacking what you gotta stack. Make sure you put a little in the baggie and a little in the purse, R&B. You got to do that with Wack now, you hear me? Whatever you can slide in the purse, make sure you do that. You got to do that to this type of joker, because if not, he gonna try to play you. So make sure you keep building your brands, right? And I'm going to tell you this, R&B. Don't add his name to shit. Don't do it. Tell that nigga this your business. Don't add his name to nothing. Use him to promote your shit. Yeah. Let him get it out there, right? But don't add his name to shit. So when you roll the fuck out, you can flex on him, right? With all your shit that you accumulated from him promoting it, and he gotta watch you elevate over there somewhere, and he can remember all the times that he treated you fucked up. Yeah. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah. We hope R&B call in one day. Come on, R&B. You told Wack to call in, man. Just call in, man. Fuck it. We just want to hear what happened, man. Why you was crying when he left you at the dealership. Call in and give us an exclusive, man. Straight up. Because we know he watching. Then he'll be calling you. Why you calling? Man, listen. Call in, R&B. We appreciate you, right? Yeah. I know Wack's sick. Yeah. I know he's sick. People paying attention. He don't like that. And he know money funny. He can't figure it out right now. He upset. Funny looking. Can't do what he want to do. Yeah. He got to settle. You one of them, Wack? You got to settle. How you going to be an industry guy and everybody knows you and you can't flex? Come on, Wack. We all know industry guys flex because they got status, they got position, and they do what they want. Not you, Wack. Come on now. You done went and settled for R&B. Come on, man. Wack. We know what it is, man. You can't flex. You can't flex. We know you mad, man. But yeah, we gonna run through this here, this audio, y'all. And I appreciate all of y'all. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah, R&B. We understand, man. I'm trying to help you, R&B. I'm trying to push him on the fuck out there so you can go ahead and you can fly on your own, man. Straight up. Yeah. And don't get mad at her either, Wack. Straight up, man. It's all good, man. Yeah. She watch all the time. I guarantee you R&B skin by this motherfucker. Come on now. Y'all see what it is, man. Especially when she gotta wake up and look at that nigga. Hold the fuck up. She mad than a motherfucker. Damn. Straight up. She mad than a motherfucker. We ready to get into this though, man. And I appreciate all y'all. Facts. hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We see what it is. R&B is ready to roll. She want to get the fuck up out of there, Wack. Straight up. Yeah. And Charisse talking about playing that game that I said. I guess she paying attention too. That's what I'm talking about, Charisse. Hold it on him. Make sure that them people know every secret that y'all got. Because best and believe, he been over there talking to them people himself. Facts. So y'all gotta return the favor now. And y'all gotta make sure that them people know about all the evidence that he's incriminated himself, all the threats. Anytime he tried to extort some shit, y'all gotta let him know. There's no rules. He said it himself. Wack said himself that there is no rules. So don't start playing by the rules, man. Fuck it. They done pushed the trial dates back. Shit getting out of whack. Yo, sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. Fuck worrying about what the people think. I'm gonna tell you like this right now. Charisse, people are still gonna watch you if y'all cooperate or not. This is how the game of life goes. It's a mental thing that people are thinking that nobody's gonna pay attention to you if you cooperate. Pay attention to Woody. Pay attention to little Woody. They all watching him. He cooperated. Don't let this nigga off the hook. He done took y'all down. Bring him down with y'all, man. Fuck it. Why y'all want to go by yourself playing by the rules when he said ain't no rules? Come on now. There is no rules. So you gotta pay attention. Facts. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah, your boy Deezy, he gonna keep delivering, man. Y'all know we going non-stop. We going non-stop. And I know Wack don't like it. Facts. R&B. Baby girl. Baby girl. You know what it is, man. It's all good. Facts. Just keep your shit in line and prepare for your exit. Make sure you got a separate account that he don't know about. Don't tell Wack all your business. You gotta prepare for your exit because he's going to try to tear you all the way down when that indictment come down. Trust me. He don't want you to go over there and jump on another nigga's dick. He don't want you to do that with everything that he feel like he put in to get you where you at. You got to think ahead of the game, baby girl. Facts. Shout out to R&B. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I know Wack hate himself. We know this, right? And we probably gonna hear in the near future, right, that R&B is going to come out and say how he's been treating her because she told him to call in to the show. Listen to me. I know how life operate, man. You done lay with this broad every night and you got this nigga over here crushing your entire character. And you gotta wake up to her and you saying, why did you tell me to call him? He's not one of the guys that I can extort. He's not one of the guys that I can manipulate. He's not one of the guys that I can call law enforcement on because I got him to do something and then act like he did it himself. We know what it is, Wacky. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm playing civilian rules around this motherfucker. And that's a fact. I'm playing civilian rules. I'm praying today that you send one of those $1,500 threats. I'm praying. I'm asking. Go ahead and send one, pussy. Yeah. I can't wait. Yeah. See, yesterday you had the trolls trying to call me, Wack. I know. You had them hot. They said, yo, man, you keep talking about our boss like that. Why you keep talking about our boss, man? Fuck your boss. Facts. That's how I'm feeling. He destroying the community and acting as if he ain't done nothing wrong. Yeah, I said it. He's destroying the community and acting like he ain't done nothing wrong. You went out there and you orchestrated a robbery, a beating, a pistol whipping, and a stripping outside of No Jumper, and you bragged about it. Yeah. Yeah, you did. And you bragged about it. See, what I do know is Adam, Vlad, and Akademiks know every fucking thing I'm saying is correct. But they don't want to do you like that. That's all. They don't want to destroy you to the core. And that's a fact. They don't want to destroy you to the core, because if either one of them motherfuckers say my name, you done. You know it. If Adam, Vlad, or Akademiks start mentioning my motherfucking name, you know it's done for you. Facts. You know. Because people gonna come over this motherfucker and see what I'm saying, and they gonna review these videos and see you calling in here. They gonna say, hold up. This brother know what he talking about. Huh? Oh yeah. Then you ain't gonna have no more influence on the internet. If any one of those big platforms reach out to DZ, that's a fact. Hold up. Let me fix it, y'all. We ready to get it right. Don't sweat it. Hold up. Let me fix it. Yeah. Any one of them. Facts. Any one of them now. Facts. Yeah. Any one of them. If they reach out to DZ and say, yo, what you got to say about Wack? How you know this? And I show them the details. Oh, man. Wack. Straight up. We all know what it is, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. R&B is ready to exit. She been ready to exit. Straight up. You out here cooperating to the best of your ability so that she can't go off on her own. Why? You don't want her to leave. You don't want her to go nowhere. But you implicated yourself in the No Jumper situation. Ain't no getting out of this, Wack, at all. You implicated yourself all the way in it. You brought the watch back. I'm glad they paying attention. You brought the watch back. Yeah. You the worst kind, Wack. And you keep doing it. I appreciate you. Keep going. Because we gonna keep covering this shit. Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Appreciate all y'all.
People still talking?
You know, they're always going to be talking, baby. You know that. Come on now. Word on the street is that I'm leaving you.
Oh, man, that's the craziest thing in the world.
Well, we already know she gonna be out of here eventually. This is how the game goes. Facts. Charisse is not gonna stick around for the whole bit. Right now, she's taking advantage of the situation. It's okay. This is how the game goes. Feelings change. Out of sight, out of mind. It's the game. Hey, Wack, R&B gonna leave too. That's how the game go, man. Everybody think they got control over another human being. Shit don't work like that in this world, man. Feelings change. People's mind change. Situations change. It's a part of life. And that's a fact.
Oh my goodness.
So Bubble Butt is still going at it.
Listen, he done gave your op a text message thread that I sent to him when I was arguing with him about, him trying to go off on me when he was on Akademiks, right? And I'm I voice text everything. So I was driving and I said something about, I don't want to, beef anymore. But instead of it saying beef, it said B. So it made it seem like I don't want to be anymore. Some crap. But you can tell that I was, trying to not have an argument with somebody. It had nothing to do with nothing of me not wanting to be with you or not. It just looked so silly. I'm like, these people got nothing better to do. So he done go try to dissect something from our conversation to give out to people. It's just weird.
Hey, Wack. Your game looking real corny now, bro. Since I've been peeling this shit back and I've been breaking this shit down the way I've been breaking this shit down, your shit looking corny, Wack. I gotta be real. Don't you feel like it's finished for you, Wack? You gotta feel that shit, bro. I know you want to keep a straight face. I understand that. But in all actuality, you gotta feel like this shit is just not going your way right now. Because it's corny. All your moves now that we done dissected and broke them the fuck down, they all look corny as fuck. All of them. They look elementary when you do the shit. Especially the way we've been breaking that shit down. Facts.
Yeah, but when he find out that, remember when he left, he had the rental car place?
Cannon.
He left the rental car place and she called me crying.
Cannon.
Talking about she gonna leave him, go to Memphis. And
Cannon.
basically was like, Cannon, I can't do this no more.
Cannon.
The diaper company is not coming through. He's getting scammed and stuff like that. I'm just trying to wait for my money so I can get on. I'm just tired of going through this.
Baby, why?
Tired. I'm so tired. Can you come and pick me up, please? I'm just tired of going through this. He wakes up arguing every day. 6 in the morning on Clubhouse screaming. I'm tired of this. So
we already know. She tired of Wack. She just dealing with Wack because it promotes her whatever she got going on. Wack, R&B don't like you, guy. I'm telling you right up. She don't like you. She just dealing with you. And you can ignore me, because y'all always ignore me, Wack, until the facts come out. But later on in life, because Wack, you never gonna forget who I am. Trust and believe that. You'll never forget me, right? Because the way I've been delivering this shit. But when you understand that she really don't like you, that shit gonna make you even remember what I'm saying even more. She don't like you. She's tolerating you, Wack, because she's trying to position herself financially dealing with you. She don't like you, nigga. Straight up. She crying, calling Loose Cannon, talking about she done and she want to go back to Memphis. Now, Loose Cannon is a lying motherfucker. But that right there, that sound like that might be on point. Because we all know, Wack, you like to argue. You one of those type of guys. So, and I'm going to be real. If you a person that likes to argue and you haven't elevated to get away from that, then you going to argue at home too. You're not going to be able to turn it on and off when you go argue. It ain't gonna be you just arguing with the guys on Clubhouse and the girls on Clubhouse, and then you don't argue with your woman. You gonna argue with everybody. Once you get addicted to certain behaviors, you do them everywhere. That's how life is. It ain't no turning them off and on, or I'm gonna argue with all the guys and girls on Clubhouse, but I got respect when I'm supposed to have for R&B, but then you cussing her out when you think that something's wrong, because you already said on Adam's show that you was cussing her out at one point. You admitted to that. So I know now, being as though that she told you to call SBGBTV, you think about this shit every day. Cause I would. I gotta be real, Wack. If I was in your shoes and my broad told me to call another nigga and he was holding it on me like this, why wouldn't I be mad at her? Let's be real. Can we just be honest? Don't lie to yourself, Wack. Go on Clubhouse and tell them that you mad that she told you to call me, man. Go ahead on there, Wack. Yeah. Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. Facts.
I think that he probably wants to stop playing with a lot of things because I get exposed a lot.
I understand that. I understand that, but it's not, it's not nice. Expose just him. Don't expose her, okay? She's an innocent bystander.
I mean, it's not exposing me. It's exposing the type of character that Bubble Butt is. He talks to women crazy and try to downgrade women, but he only does that because he won't do it to a man.
Hey, Wack. Hey, yo, man, tell R&B to call me, Wack. Tell R&B to call me, Wack. Straight up, man. And let me hear her say that she loves you, she appreciates you, and that you never go ham on her, Wack. Call in, man. Facts. You tell her to call in, Wack. We clear this shit up right now. Fuck it. Let's clear it up right now on SBGB TV. Because I think she don't like you, Wack. And the whole world, y'all know, we growing over here, Wack. The people paying attention now. She don't like you, Wack. You a funny looking motherfucker. And you can't even hit that coochie right. You can't even hit the coochie right. You one of them, Wack. They said you got ED, Wack. Damn. You can't even hit that coochie right. You gotta look in the mirror, ugly, and your shit don't work. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. You done fucked up now, Wack. Hey, R&B. Call me, R&B. Call into the show. You can get it all out, man. Fuck it. Wack ain't gonna do nothing to you. Cause if he do, I'ma send them people at him. Call me, R&B. Facts. Y'all know what it is.
Hey, like, I take on all challengers. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, sweetheart. Okay, I hear you.
All he do is scream on the internet. No action. No repercussion behind it. He threatening people on the internet. Nothing happens. Nothing goes on. This is the type of goofy stuff we deal with when it comes down to him. So when he try to have a motive and try to run and play with my name, when he...
This call is from a federal prison.
Talk to my wife crazy. He knows what's going to happen to him, so he's trying to now... Oh, let me probably leave things alone because Luce knows too much. I know everything about his finances, all that stuff like that. He got to really stop playing.
Cannon.
He got to really stop. Bubble Butt is not like that. He's a sweetie pie. He always...
Hey, Wack, you stop eating meat, right? That shit ain't helping you, nigga. You might as well start eating burgers again. You trying to eat vegan burgers and shit. That shit ain't working for you, dog. You still look sloppy. Straight up. Women want to look at something nice too. You looking like a fat, sloppy, ugly, crater face, holes in the head. You looking goofy. Yeah. This is why she be checking me out, Wack. I know. It's all good. Don't get mad at her either, Wack. Don't get mad at her. Straight up, I'm telling you that right now. Let her check DZ out. It's all good. Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button.
Smell like booty. Like, the nigga is really a goofball.
Not. Oh my God. How do you know how he smell?
R&B. Tell me.
Oh my God. Why? Let's,
She gets tired of it. She hates telling. She tell Cash, you need to get in the shower. Cash. She used to say it, tell me all the time.
what the rise is this? Why all you talking so much personal thing? How all you talking so much personal thing? I wanna know. Huh?
Because the thing is, she just caught up in a mess. You know how.
Hey, Wack. Fuck it. You a bet man, Wack. I put 10,000 on the table, Wack. Fuck it, man. We can put it in escrow. That's what you like to say all the time. Let's put 10,000 in escrow, right? I'm willing to bet R&B called and said she wanted to leave you. Fuck it. And I'm willing to take a risk on this one. Fuck it. Because I can already see the type of person you are, how fucked up you are, that shit there sounds about something that she might say. We can put that on the table, Wack. I'm willing to do it. 10,000, Wack. Lie detector test. I'll provide the lie detector test, Wack, and we can put 10,000 on the table. I'm willing to do that, Wack. Fuck it. Trust me. We can do it, Wack. You talk all that shit now, and I'm willing to put 10,000 on the table, Wack, that you haven't talked to Marciano. You remember you said you wanted to bet me 10,000 for that before, right? I'm willing to put the 10,000 on that. You said that, Wack. You said I talked to Marciano and we can get a mutual party, and you willing to bet 10,000. I'm ready now, Wack. I think I got enough ammo. Yeah, facts. I'm willing to bet it, Wack. You lying, manipulating bastard. Facts.
She call us and
don't worry about what she don't worry about what she tell me, because I'm not going and talking about what she told me, because that's not my character. I ain't doing that. But if you want to go and spill your beans, that's her problem. She should have never called you complaining. Okay, that's not something you do to another man, especially someone that's supposed to be your husband's or man's close partner.
Yeah, but listen, she should have told him, listen, I don't think that's a good idea to talk about Charisse, especially while Kenan is in jail. That's the most cowardly, most busterous thing in the world. You wait until her dude is in jail because nobody could defend her. Well, his team is not stronger than mine. But at the end of the day, it's like, you don't do that. Nobody does that. That's a coward move. But all right, baby, I love you.
Are you done? Are you done? Are you sure?
Hey, yo. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, you hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Hey, Wack. Call in, Wack. Fuck it. Call in, man. We done already put it out there, nigga. We know you working with them people. That's a fucking fact. It's okay, Wack. Stand on your shit. Big Paru shit. Fuck it. You the only loudest Paru that's telling and acting like he not telling. Fuck it. Come on, Wack. You the loudest. Call in, Wack. Fuck it. Call in and We'll wait till halfway through the call to talk about the cooperation. Let's talk about R&B at first. Let's get into R&B. Shout out to R&B. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Call in, man. Facts. Tell her call in, Wack. No cap. You hear me? Tell her call in, man. Let me talk then. Fuck it. You know? Cause the gig is up. You hear me? You talk all that heavy shit, Wack. You looking like a little peon out here, my guy. That's a fact. You looking like a peon out here, Wack. Yeah, you running around the internet talking all this heavy camp shit, nigga. You ain't got no fucking money, dog. Facts. Come on now. How you gonna act like you ain't telling and all we see is everybody next to you going to jail? Straight up. R&B probably say this nigga got a pissy dick. Yeah, ain't pissy. This why she don't want to give you none of that nookie. You want no old pissy dick niggas. You old pissy dick. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, can't even see that motherfucker. One of those niggas, man. Hey, listen, Wack. We already know your character around here, man. Facts. You running around the internet. You setting people up. You around here cooperating with the authorities. And you proud to say that the DA said that you ain't cooperate. Come on, man. What type of shit is that? Nigga, we know what it is, man. They got a special call to say that. That's all, Wack. They got a special call to say that you didn't cooperate. Come on, Wack. But it's gonna come out. You talking about loose cannon, minute orders and shit like that. Wack. You was running with loose cannon for 13 months, nigga. Yeah. You had a mission. Your job was assignment to get loose cannon to talk. You did a good job at it. And you got paid for it. But we already know what it is. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Facts. Hey, Wack. You know you ain't fucking with me, right, Wack? Yeah. You know how to play your game, nigga. Fuck all that tough talk, nigga. We gonna play the game like you play it. I'm waiting to hear you send a threat my way. I can't wait. Yeah. They gonna be at your door so fast, nigga, you ain't gonna be able to blink. Let's do it, Wack. Yeah. Think it's a motherfucking game. You playing with the right one. Yeah. I knew it was coming. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. We ready to run through this other audio. There's a couple things we want to address. You hear me? Y'all know how we doing, man. We gonna be around for a while tonight, so get comfortable. You hear me? Facts. Yeah. We know you watching, Wack. Hit that like button too, Wack. Like my guy RM say. Hit that like button and put some pants on, motherfucker. Yeah. Straight up. You around there sitting on the couch. Butterball, motherfucker. Put some pants on and hit that like button. Let's go through this audio, man. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? You haven't already hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Hey, Wack, it's over for you, man. R&B don't like you. She hates your guts. She hate looking at you. She hate being around you. She hate everything about you. She hates you, Wack. Yeah, that's why she told you to call me. And you know what, Wack? I'm one of those people that been holding it on you, right? And you can't do a motherfucking thing about it, right? And guess what? R&B is clapping. She been waiting to see a nigga like DZ come through and hold it on you. You know that, right, Wack? And you can't say nothing. Yeah. She been waiting for that. You already know how it be. Women that deal with jokers like Wack 100, they be waiting for another man that got a voice to be able to hold it on the joker that is portraying to be the big bad wolf. Yeah. You know that, right, Wack? She been waiting for the nigga like me to be able to hold it on you. Yeah. And guess what? You gotta sit there and take it. Huh? Ain't nothing you can do about it. Nothing at all. Yeah. Because I'm calling your character out to the T. Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing it your way, Wack. Yeah. I'm glad you told me that you got personal relationships with everybody and you can have this happen to my channel. I'm glad you said all the right shit fucking with me, Wack. You said all the right shit, man. I appreciate you, Wack. Facts. You said all the right thing. You just didn't know who you was fucking with, Wack. That's all. You didn't know who you was fucking with. That's all, Wack. Yeah. See, I seen what happened out there at No Jumper. I seen it. You a fucked up individual. And you went around and bragged about it. You thought you was the big bad wolf and nobody could check you. Checkmate, pussy. Got you. Yeah. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. Hit that like button.
You don't even understand. They're all hitting me up in my DMs right now. They hit Hoodlum up in his DMs. You don't even understand. Y'all want to talk about my OnlyFans? Sweetie, you been doing that shit for free. You should have been smart, Mr. Businessman. Stop showing your dick in a car, pulling over, calling them early in the morning, want to jerk off on FaceTime. You got a sex problem.
Wow.
Little ass dick. I've seen your dick. It's small. No wonder you got little dick syndrome.
Damn.
Now I understand why you yell at females. Now I understand it.
He went, and that's the thing.
Stay with your bitch ass so long when you don't do nothing for her but give her headache every fucking day. Imagine she used to call me crying. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, R&B, but I'm gonna have to tell it because your bitch ass man is over there trying to run some bullshit and want to lie in my motherfucking name. I want to go talk about period counties and this and that and the third. Oh, okay. You are guilty by association. You are, what do they call those? A target by association or whatever the hell you want to call it at this point. I don't give a shit. I don't
Victim
give a
of war.
It's war, like Yawan say. He said it first. It's war. Okay? It's war.
R&B.
Need our phone calls. Because you know you sent me, Charisse, if you post anything I didn't give you consent, I'm gonna go to the police. Yeah, because you know what you told me. You told me.
Hold up. We're gonna finish running that.
Everything. You told me everything. That's why he can't even marry your ass, but he's still married to Kimberly. You told me everything.
Yeah, he jumped into that quick too.
You hit the phone under the bed and you heard all that shit when you was out of store and got into it. Best believe I got all of that. All of that. He's a pure embarrassment. You want to talk about my man and what he's doing and all this and his problems with his ex situation? Worry about yourself. You over there running content, going with a bitch because what? Because you a bitch too. You doing bitch shit. I'm gonna make money off of this live because but I don't give a fuck, bitch.
He called a hissy fit, for real. He called a hissy fit.
Straight up. And then you want to go call Akademiks and say, don't run your stuff. Who gives a shit? That's gonna run what he gonna want to run. And if he don't, then I know he got something on his ass. Because that's what he do.
Yeah, I'm sure he do.
How you gonna have another man if you grown and tell you what to do and how to run your business? The hell? You supposed to be an unbiased reporter or whatever, blogger, or whatever you want to call it. How you gonna let another man tell you how to run your shit? Friends, y'all ain't friends. Do y'all go hang out? Luce was more of a friend than he was, and look what he did to Luce. So best believe you gonna see what he do to you. That bitch is in my fucking delivery room, but won't talk all this nonsense.
Hey, yo, see, Wack 100 plays a dirty game. Yeah, he done reached out to Akademiks and told don't do nothing, saying anything pertaining to the no jumper shit and loose cannon. I'm asking you as a brother. And you know, Akademiks is real soft, man. I ain't even gonna hold you, nigga. You go at all these rappers and shit like that, and you talk about all the rappers and shit, and Wack 100 ain't got no fucking money, and you scared to say something to him. Facts. You scared than a motherfucker. That's a fact. We gonna look at this right here together, man. Straight up, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah, let's react to this. We gonna react to this. I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. Come on, Act. Come on, Act. Come on, man. You said you was big Act. You acting like little Act right now, man. Fuck Wack 100, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about no Wack 100, nigga. You scared of this nigga? Come on now. You scared of Wack? Fuck is Wack? You scared of him? Well, who is he? Come on now. Nigga soft as a motherfucker. He ain't like that. Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. I appreciate all y'all.
Oh, yeah. You want me to give you a Wack update? And so, because even like Charisse texted me today, and I ain't really respond. She texted me her video. I will say this, and I don't think Wack told me this in secrecy, so I'm just gonna be like, Wack made a personal call to me today, expressing some things that I won't mention, but some seriousness around some things happening with the loose cannon situation. Maybe some possible legal or whatever. And he asked me, he says, Ak, I'm asking you as someone who, you know, I would have your back and I want you to have my back.
Have his back about what? Come on now, Akademiks. Wack 100 orchestrated all that shit outside of no jumper, bro. You gonna have his back talking about, don't talk about the situation? He orchestrated that shit, and Marciano got paralyzed on one side of his body because of that shit. And you trying to do a favor for what? Put the information out there. Let them all go the fuck down. Who you trying to save, At? Let's be real. Who are you trying to save? We all know what it is. Wack 100 then already made his statement with them people, and he don't want you to talk about it. Loose cannon about to reveal shit about him. The indictment about to come out. Now he don't want you to speak. But when he wants you to spin the narrative for it, it's all good.
Could you not indulge in this loose cannon Wack debacle anymore? And, you know, the details of what he told me to kind of support that goes neither here nor there, and it's not for me to share with y'all. But out of, you know, you got to have some loyalty and some respect in terms of friendships and things like that. And I also usually think about these things and imagine if I made that request, would you want somebody to honor it? And, you know, I think my one caveat was, wait, are you going to still entertain it? Because if you're telling me it's that serious and that there are these entities and it could escalate or whatever.
Man, it been that serious though, Act. Come on now. That shit been that serious. You talking about is he saying that it's gonna be that serious? It been that serious. Marciano got paralyzed on one side of his body. They got pistol whipped, robbed, stripped, and beat. So now you saying that it's serious now? Man, that shit was serious on December 26th when it happened. Fuck is you talking about, Act? It was serious on December 26th when it happened. Now you acting like because Wack 100 say that it's serious, nigga, it been serious, nigga. Wack 100 been cooperating with the authorities for a long time. He implicated himself. He bought the watch back. He was there. He gave the order, and Jay Reed said it. He was in the building saying whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen before this shit happened. He had a conversation with Jay Reed outside of No Jumper. He could have deaded all that shit. He wanted this shit to happen, man. Facts.
Whatever. And I'm good to let it go. Now, I don't know if Wack's gonna let it go, but I would hope that he would as well let it go. But he asked me, he called me today very early. I remember he called me like 11 o'clock in the morning, and I said, damn, Wack is up at 8 o'clock on the West Coast? And he made that request, and when he told me about how serious certain things could get, are getting, I obliged. I actually agreed. I said, it's done. I'm not trying to.
Akademiks, you put the video out on Twitter. You telling me you being a blogger for all these years and covering all these stories and you reporting shit about that's really happening that you ain't see that this motherfucking video was serious? Come on now. Let's be real. You telling me that you seeing the video of people being robbed, pistol whipped, stripped. You saying that wasn't serious? Now that Wack 100 call you, it's serious? Man, fuck out of here, man. You talking like Wack got something on you, my guy. You literally talking like Wack 100 has something on you. Let's be real now. Some bullshit.
Not trying to, because I've always said this, I'm not trying to do content on things that could get somebody incarcerated or get people hemmed up. I was always wondering why people who are putting themselves at risk of incarceration or other things would do content on those very things. So just for the record to show, Wack did call me, say, Ak, could you please ease up off of this thing? There's a bunch of things happening and A, B, C, D, and E that could escalate things.
So you saying Wack 100 controls your platform? You saying you a little nigga? You ain't Big Act, nigga. You run around talking about Big Act, nigga. So Wack 100 controls your platform. Something that you established. Something that he can't do himself. He gotta go to other people's platform for people to hear him. And you saying you can't stand up for what's right out here? See, this is what I'm talking about. These people that got all these damn subscribers and millions of subscribers, nigga, they be weak. These niggas ain't got no fucking backbone. And these are the people that they be putting in position to represent the urban culture. Come on now. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Could we leave this alone? And I agreed. So, just to let y'all know, and by the way, y'all could clip this, and I think I should courtesy wise text Charisse and let her know, like, hey, listen, with all due respect, I've just been informed that whatever y'all got going on, and I don't, I'm very cool with Wack, but I just hear it's at a level that I don't want to be involved in. You get what I'm saying? And that level would constitute more arrest.
He know the indictment is coming. He already know he's implicated in this crime. You should be covering it like you cover any other situation. Stop acting like a little nigga. You saying you that heavy? Fuck wrong with y'all, man? Y'all niggas got a platform and y'all be playing favorites and shit. Straight up. Straight soft.
Indictments, law enforcement, all these other things. And I'm like, I'll check out at this point. Okay. And I've always said this. Remember when I was saying about the whole thing with when I was saying, yo, Wack, did you talk to police? I said, Wack, if remember, because he would get upset when he would talk to me on stream and we throw an ad hominem attacks. I always said, Wack, if you ask me directly, like, hey, Ak, could you stop? Could we just not talk about this? I wouldn't talk about it. And I'm here to say that he asked me specifically with the loose cannon stuff to not continue that conversation or whatever that involves.
It was all good when you had his girl on there and Lil Durk on there to talk, right? You was all good with that. Now you knowing that Wack saying don't do this, you want to agree with it. We all know Wack was feeling some type of way because Lil Durk don't rock with him. Niggas really know that Wack 100 is them people. Everybody know that shit in the industry. This why niggas ain't fucking with him. He run around and backstab everybody. He act like he riding for you. He gonna help you. But at the same time, he gonna fuck you over. And everybody in the industry know it. And you over here protecting this bozo. Come on now. Fuck it. Y'all niggas gotta take your licking when it's time. When it's time to take your licking, you gotta take that. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. You on some fuck shit, Act?
They're back and forth currently. And because he asked me directly, I will oblige. I will oblige. Okay? All right. Anyway.
Hey, Act. You on some fuck shit, man. I ain't even gonna hold you. You on some straight fuck shit with that. Keep putting that shit out here about what's going on No Jumper. Everybody need to know Wack 100 was behind all that shit over this fake ass Dosh Network contract. That was Wack 100's work. We ain't gonna act like Wack 100 ain't act like the contract was signed 6 weeks before, but then he said he had business with Mozzie and Jay Reed. Come on now. Now you admitting that you got business with Mozzie and Jay Reed, but before this shit all came out the way it did, you saying you had a contract that was signed 6 weeks before this shit happened. And you don't want nobody to talk about this shit now? Come on now. Nigga, you deserve to suffer every consequence for your involvement, nigga. We know you've been past proven reliable, telling on everything under the sun, but you gotta stand on this one. Now you talking about the wolf ran that way. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. Ain't nobody going for that shit. You was involved all the way. Now you acting like you ain't had no parts. Man, nobody going for that shit. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Let's jump back into this, man. I had to play that. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Facts. Appreciate the donation, Rodney. Facts. Y'all know I rock with all y'all. Facts.
I can tell you right now, because I got the phones. I got everything. So I got all the stuff that was going on. I got all the times when he's begging Cannon for money. I have all the times when, listen, it came out of our bank account, the one that I control. Why? Because my husband's not really good with money. He'll go gamble $20,000 in 30 minutes. That's how he is, right? Mm-hmm. So yeah, best believe everything comes into my account. Why? Because I'm the responsible one of the bunch. And why? Because that's how we run our household. My husband goes. He goes, he makes the money, we make money together, and he says, baby, you take care of everything. That's how it's supposed to be.
So my girl do too, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay? So best believe all them transfers and all those payouts and whatnot came from my account. So I got all the receipts. So please, stop with the narratives that you ran a play and you made $75,000. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You've been thinking you was gonna make millions off of this network deal, but Cannon played your bitch ass. And you wasn't making shit because you weren't worth that. You brought nothing to the deal. Nothing. Cannon brought everything. All you did was introduce. You are just a referral. And you got paid for your referral. Ain't nothing else you did. He made his own name. He was his own character. It's like someone saying, this actor went on VH1 or Paramount or whatever, and I made them. No, they did. You didn't. Their talent made that.
That's a fact.
That one particular thing, and that was it. Everything else was going on through them. Every other thing he did.
I appreciate that, LJ. Appreciate that. Said you're right, DZ, but I feel away because Ag Channel is what my kids watch, and there's no reason Wack should be on that channel. That gang dumb shit. You already know, man. Wack always trying to brainwash people, man.
He claimed y'all owe him money, some money that he never got paid and shit too.
Please, contact your lawyers, because you best believe you're gonna see it at the last very second. At this point, if you think you're gonna get something out of me, okay? Ain't no consultation. You're a fucking extorter, and best believe we got all the extortion things that you've done. You think Big U is bad and all the check-ins, honey? You just as bad. And if you want to go and try to give Cannon a case, I'm gonna give you a case too. And yes, blame me. I'm gonna call the feds on your bitch ass. Okay, you want to do terrorist act? You know, terrorist acts can actually get you caught up in the feds, right? Did you not just see that artist that did a terrorist threat and got locked up? You did a terrorist threat on me talking about you want to blow up my house? That's a terrorist threat, sweetie. And best believe they're already investigating. Best believe they are. And now you talking about you want to get this money and that money, or you gonna blow something up, or you gonna do this. That's called extortion. If you want to run a real business, you get your business people, like your lawyers or whoever you got, to contact mine. Okay? Anything else further? Don't talk about it, because you're just gonna get yourself in more trouble. Okay? Just like you extorted Oscar de la Hoya and all these other people. Yes, we know it all, sweetie. We know it all. Just like you try to extort Big Nipsey Hussle with that video. We know it all, sweetie. We know it all.
He talk about it, and it's bold the way he talk about it. Make me think he got other protection, you know, from the authorities. The way he talk.
The protection is running out. It's running out.
One, huh?
Listen, it's running out. And best believe, they can go ahead and do what they want to do and say all these things and try to run my husband down the mud. It's not going to change anything. He'll face what he has to face, and he'll deal with it. And so here, we will too. And best believe, I'm gonna be Miss I don't know what you want to call me, you know, Betsy or whatever, and I'm gonna go and do what I gotta do as a civilian.
I hear you, shit.
Hey, listen. Hey, Wack. See, they been listening, as they should. Hold it on that nigga and don't give him no pass. Every record y'all got, put it on him. Fuck it. He did this shit to y'all, and he get on the internet and play that tough role while putting pressure on people, but he making sure he cooperate at the same time. See, he think he got so much status that he can threaten people and cooperate with them people at the same time, and nothing will ever happen to him. The worst type of person. This is a fact. He thinks he can threaten people, cooperate with the authorities at the same time, and nothing gonna happen because he's cooperating. Listen, Loose Cannon was out there strapped up, robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, beat Marciano and Jay Reed. Wack 100 was with him. Fuck all that. Both of y'all niggas need to feel it. You think you running the internet and you able to go on the internet and manipulate people to believe what you want because you famous, nigga? Fuck out of here, nigga. Ain't nobody going for that shit. You destroying the community. You ain't helping the community at all. Get you the fuck up out of here, nigga. Facts. You need to be somewhere thinking about that shit. What type of person that involves themselves in something like that and don't got no remorse? And you know you on a big platform. You on No Jumper. You on Vlad. You talk to Adam. You talk to Act. You talk to all these people that got major platforms, and every platform you went on with them, you had no remorse about this shit. And Marciano got paralyzed on one side of his body. And you don't even give a fuck. You told everybody in the entire world that Marciano was going to be coming on your channel to tell everybody why this shit happened to him. So you were supporting what Loose Cannon did. Now you acting like I ain't had nothing to do with it. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. We ain't going for that. You think everybody in the world is dumb because you think that you can manipulate everybody. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody going for that. You bragged about this shit. What Loose Cannon did, you bragged about it. You said that's what happened when they come up here fucking with Wack. Let's be real. You said that. So we ain't gonna act like you ain't say that, right? You said this is what happens when you come up here fucking with Wack. So don't act like you want to backtrack now. We ain't going for that shit. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Listen to this shit. Let the people hear this. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. Facts. This Wack bragging about it. This Wack is bragging. He bragging about this shit. And now you want to act like you ain't got nothing to do with it, nigga? You bragged about it. Yeah, you got everything to do with this.
Light visual of one of the individuals, PTR, that's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up, they said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Like, this, don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
Who was there? What, Pitbull in there? Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in here?
Yep.
Yeah,
You already know.
What is it? He don't look asleep. He look like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. I'm like, yo, y'all need to cut the date. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip, and the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. That's go.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Bad work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
Send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. Listen. Bad work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know. He found him.
Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm making y'all about these would have died out there, man. Like he was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is crazy. He's vomiting. This is the best video ever. Man, you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back in your head, you like, with the dog going the phone, and there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing, I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
It's like, yeah, boy, they would have all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. Somebody would have lost. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
The white boy calls me, right? This crazy is, yeah. I bet that they know what's not to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang.
Hey, did Adam see that shit, Wack?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get, you got to add him up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll, you know I'm a troll.
He seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
No, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him. Sure.
That be roaming around, and he's just like, you know, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he called his office, he on this screen, he eat this researching the blogs and
He admitted to his involvement, and that's a fact. He admitted out of his own mouth to his involvement. This is what happens when you come looking for Wack. I held half of the team back, so you couldn't hold the other half? Or why? What happened? You held half of the team back. You admitted to your involvement. You bought the watch back to no jumper. All that shit you keep running around the internet trying to lie and make it like you didn't have no fucking involvement, it's a lie. That's a fact. It's all a lie. Jay Reed said himself that you was right there and you knew what it was. You said whatever happens, happens. Come on now. You think you gonna spin this shit on? You think so, Wack? Negative, my guy. I don't give a fuck how many people know you, Wack. And that's a fact. I don't care how many people know you, Wack. That shit ain't gonna work. Let's listen to this again right here. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Facts. Hey, Wack, people paying attention now. Yeah.
He claimed y'all owe him money, some money that he never got paid and shit too.
Please, contact your lawyers, because you best believe you're gonna see it at the last very second. At this point, if you're thinking you're gonna get something out of me, okay? You ain't no consultation. You're a fucking extorter, and best believe we got all the extortion things that you've done. You think Big U is bad and all the check-ins, honey? You just as bad. And if you want to go and try to give Cannon a case, I'm gonna give you a case too. And yes, blame me. I'm gonna call the feds on your bitch ass. Okay, you want to do terrorist act? You know, terrorist acts can actually get you caught up in the feds, right? Did you not just see that artist that did a terrorist threat and got locked up? You did a terrorist threat on me talking about you want to blow up my house? That's a terrorist threat, sweetie. And best believe they're already investigating. Best believe they are. And now you talking about you want to get this money and that money, or you gonna blow something up, or you gonna do this. That's called extortion. If you want to run a real business, you get your business people like your lawyers or whoever you got to contact mine. Okay? Anything else further, don't talk about it, because you're just going to get yourself in more trouble. Okay? Just like you extorted Oscar de la Hoya and all these other people. Yes, we know it all, sweetie. We know it all. Just like you try to extort big Nipsey Hussle with that video. We know it all, sweetie. We know it all.
He talk about it, and it's bold the way he talk about it. Make me think he got other protection, you know, from the authorities. The way he talk.
The protection is running out. It's running out. Listen, it's running out, and best believe they can go ahead and do what they want to do and say all these things and try to run my husband down the mud. It's not going to change anything. He'll face what he has to face, and he'll deal with it. And so here. We will too, and best believe I'm gonna be Miss I don't know what you want to call me, you know, Betsy or whatever, and I'm gonna go and do what I gotta do as a civilian.
I hear you, shit.
Yeah, Wack. What you gonna say about that one, Wack? What you gonna say about that, Wack? This is why I said they might well go ahead and just do the same thing he doing to them back. Don't motherfucking allow him to run that shit on you, and y'all want to stand tall, and that nigga over there talking on the internet like, fuck it. Yeah, I lined the nigga the fuck up. So what? Yeah. Hey, He wanted to think that I forgot about everything, huh? Yeah, this how cocky this nigga is. This how cocky he is. This why he gonna get everything he deserves. Straight up. And don't nobody care. Straight up. Don't nobody care. You gonna get what you deserve. Facts.
And he's still clean as a whistle. He able to talk how he talk about.
No jumper thing on my husband, sweetie. You were there too. You were accomplice too.
Right there. You backed up.
You brought the watch back to no jumper. That means you were in possession of a stolen property. Whether you bring it back or not, you didn't give it to the police. You gave it to the building. That's not turning in evidence. That's just showing that you're a part of it.
I don't think nobody gonna deny that he wasn't a part of that. You know what I mean? Them dudes pulled up to talk to Wack. Luce being who he is, he handled it like, I get like shit. Pull up to my business looking for me on some hostile stuff. It might,
You're thinking it's cute. Oh, I've turned Luce's friends against him. Who gives a shit? That's their loss. That don't do nothing for us. You can have all of them. Thank you. You just made them look like a fool. Poor Gizzy didn't even know he got caught up in a trick bag. He just went on a whole interview and freaking told on himself. What an idiot. What a straight up idiot. Who does that? Yeah, I was there. Who the fuck would just go say I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. You're stupid.
Yeah, Loose Cannon did the same thing. Loose Cannon, Gizzy, the whole crew. This is their mentality. So Wack think he's so smart by doing what he's doing because he already gave a statement, right? But that shit ain't gonna work. Appreciate that, highway runner. Wack is right. He's not a rapper, but a federal informant placed around the music industry to take down black moguls. COINTELPRO. Wack 100. We all can see the shit. Anybody that's that cocky and you threatening people to do harm to them and don't give a fuck. Talking about putting money on people's head, providing straps to the Crips, all that shit. Come on now. Talking about providing straps to the Crips. Facts. Yeah. Talking about providing straps to the Crips. Come on now. Let's play that back. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You haven't already hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Facts.
I know Victor won. And they gonna keep a hammer on. I know the nigga, bro. I know him. Know him, his family. I know him, bro. He ain't running. That nigga, them niggas don't run nothing like that out here, bro. Don't believe the hype. You do not believe the hype. 6ix9ine, one of them niggas blocked. The harder they were and violated them niggas, bro. What that tell you?
Nobody was there.
2:00 in the afternoon, bro. It's real shit. It ain't what it used to be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't none of this shit what it used to be, bro. And that nigga 55 years old, bro. He's scared to go back to jail.
I mean, you know what? My whole thing is, as long as I got a fair fight, niggas come at me and I got heat to hold myself down, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to be in a position where niggas got heat to me and I gotta be humble.
Whenever you land out here, bro, that ain't the problem, bro.
Right.
This is all I want you to think about. They talk a lot of shit about Wack. We in LA. You see them niggas coming playing with me?
Nope.
I'm out here moving. All my cars is bright. Everything I drive is noticeable. Nigga, they see me, nigga. I'm posting flyers where we gonna be at clubs, all that. Concerts, all that. Just studio, like, bro, like, these niggas be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They be talking, bro. They be talking, bro. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because you know they go to war with each other, so I don't give a Fucking bitches kill each other all day long. You know what I'm saying? That'd be crip on crip shit.
Yeah. You hearing right? You hearing right? He said he provides the tools. You still running around out here and you still on the internet all fucking cocky? And you saying you provide niggas straps? You done told people you'll have them knocked off for paper? You running around here like you think we don't think you fucking cooperating? Come on now. Fuck out of here, man. Listen to this shit.
I know the nigga personally. I know Victor 1. I know him. Did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the Prince Whitney book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th. March 14th. Which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. So, yes, up. I got the whole call. Call up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He working. I'm not gonna lie. He admitted it. I work it. I told him Big U been extorting me. That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, sat down to me and it was fair business. We made a deal, we negotiated, you shook hands, you left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always deliver. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And him and Luz got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is going to turn out up because they was just on my phone in October and Dale and Luz Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
So we see, right? Everybody that's cooperating with the authorities has no problem to tell the Big Paru that they're cooperating. Everybody. Name them. Anybody that's cooperating with the authorities, they have no problem with telling the Big Paru that they're cooperating. And all he does is embrace it. You know why? Because he's fucking cooperating. Because he's working. This is why everybody's so comfortable while they're cooperating to let him know this is what I'm doing. They can sit down because it's relatable. See, he just hiding the shit. That's all. But we all see this shit. He just hiding it. Straight up. Dude straight working. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Facts. Play this little one back here again.
And he's still clean as a whistle. He able to talk how he talk about.
No jumper thing on my husband. Sweetie, you were there too. You were accomplice too.
Right there. You backed up.
You brought the watch back to no jumper. That means you were in possession of a stolen property. Whether you bring it back or not, you didn't give it to the police. You gave it to the building. That's not turning in evidence. That's just showing that you're a part of it.
I don't think nobody gonna deny that he wasn't a part of that. You know what I mean? Them dudes pulled up to talk to Wack. Luce being who he is, he handled it like, I get like shit. Pull up to my business looking for me on some hostile stuff. It might,
You thinking it's cute. Oh, I've turned Luce's friends against him. Who gives a shit? That's their loss. That don't do nothing for us. You can have all of them. Thank you. You just made them look like a fool. Poor Gizzy didn't even know he got caught up in a trick bag. He just went on a whole interview and freaking told on himself. What an idiot. What a straight up idiot. Who does that? Yeah, I was there. Who the What you talking about? That wasn't me. Oh, you stupid.
I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah, they might as well go ahead and let it be known. Don't allow Wack to put the blame on everybody else and don't hold no accountability. He gotta hold that. Running around here thinking you got the internet figured out. The internet's undefeated. You been got, Wack. Straight up. You gotta stand on that shit now. And that's a fact.
You know, I got permission from my man, so I'm gonna really go in on you right now. I'm gonna really go in on you. And you know, I told him to spare your woman. But at this point, all gloves are off. All gloves are off. And R&B know all the stuff we talked about. You may think you may act like you ran this play and you know all the calls that she made. No, you didn't, boo. You're just trying to cover it up. You're just trying to cover it up. You know damn well you couldn't control that. You know damn well she was disloyal. I got videos she sent me that she sent you crying. All right? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. And it's not no recorded phone calls that wasn't known. It was video she sent to me. So let's talk about it, bitch. Talking about like you was planning this. No, you wasn't. You got in your motherfucking feelings and you wanted to try to turn on somebody that actually was loyal to you. Yeah, y'all got into y'all thing. That's why I said you acted like a mistress, because you acting like a bitch.
Yeah, his attack was unwarranted because you said, if I'm a bitch, you a bitch. So that means he called you that first. My bad, no loose talking.
Bitch first. What are you talking about? And ain't nobody asked you for no diapers. Ain't nobody asked for none of that. Okay? You offered it. I'm gonna play that video too, because when you said it, it was at our baby reveal. I got the video of that too, boo-boo. You wanna act like, boy, you the one that said that. And truth be told, immediately when he said that, I said, we're gonna have to talk business. Ain't nobody doing nothing for nothing. Talking about who am I? Who the fuck are you? Shit. You ain't nobody too. Trying to act like somebody's a nobody. Nigga, please.
That boy got out of character heavy.
Yeah, but we got more money than him. We got more problems than him. We got more business than him. We got more.
Clearly, if we paid you, clearly you see where the power is at. Clearly. If you're talking about, I played them for $75,000 and I played them, boy, bye, shut the hell up. Don't let me show them receipts.
Shit crazy. Now all of a sudden
you didn't own nothing, and no, you did not set up nothing but 2 interviews. You were not in control of nothing else but 2 interviews. Everything else loose got, and you were begging to be on those. Let's not. You know, Canon has everything documented. Okay, and the people who set it up requested him, and I can call them and get them on here since you want to call in and get you some guests and set some shit up and act like a bitch, siding with an op, bitch. I'm gonna keep calling you a bitch. What's my favorite word, bitch? Yeah.
Hey, yo. Hey, Wack. You can't get out of this, man. You ain't getting out of this, Wack.
You know what's crazy how to expose.
Run up on women. How about we run those playbacks when you over there talking crazy to your own woman? If you can respect your own woman, I can expect you to respect me. So I already knew that was coming. Best believe I ain't taking that shit. Only because of him, I bit my tongue. Only because of him, I bit my tongue. Not because you got pictures of my miscarriage. What kind of bitch nigga want to talk about a woman's miscarriage that he got a picture of my panties? What the fuck you think weird as fuck for? You mad weird, yo. Who the fuck saves a woman's bloody panties in their phone? You are a bitch.
He probably
you think that don't hurt me? No, sweetie, that don't hurt me. That actually makes you look like a jackass. You look like a flat jackass.
For real.
Hey, Wack. All gloves off. You said it. Now you don't want Act to talk about this shit no more, huh? You don't want Act to say nothing no more? Huh? Come on now. Don't do it like that, Wack. Now you playing unfair how you be playing all the time. Act. Stop it. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Come on now, Act. Don't do it. Don't allow him to control your platform and tell you what and when you can talk about shit. Come on now. He bragged about this shit. You put the video out there after it happened. Y'all went on campaigns. Now shit getting sticky. Y'all don't want to talk about it no more? Come on now. But we here though. Trust me. And we ain't gonna stop talking about it. We going up. We ain't got 1 million subscribers, but we got enough to get the motherfucking word out. Facts. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all of y'all. Yeah, we gonna get into this shit. We gonna get into it. And I told you, Wack, I ain't one of them, nigga. Fuck you think? I ain't the people that sit on Clubhouse with you. I run my own show, nigga. I ain't one of them. I don't need somebody to facilitate my shit and dangle my future over my head. I ain't one of them. That's what you do to the people on Clubhouse. You facilitate their shit, nigga. I'm a boss. We different. Facts.
How Cannon never been to his house because you don't have a house. R&B has a house. R&B actually has an apartment that you guys stay at, a 1-bedroom one at that, in Summerlin. I actually have friends that watch her go to the mailbox every day. They live in the same complex. So best believe, I ain't going to tell people where you live, but I know your 1-bedroom apartment. And sometimes, you know, I know she got children and stuff, so how all of y'all fit in that 1-bedroom place? I don't know. But you know what? I get it because he has a small dick, so he don't really need that much room. He'll just be like, here, baby, squeeze right here. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Please. Such a bitch ass down somewhere.
A lot of people feel sad for his wife because he jumped.
All bark, little ass nigga.
He got with R&B real quick after he left his wife. That was super quick, but hey, I get it. You know, he needs some companionship.
Someone said micro pee-pee.
I shouldn't be laughing at that shit, but man, y'all, it's war.
Listen, he I don't know which women he got upset because you know he got a bunch of them little
oh, yeah.
A bunch of women that he be calling on FaceTime or whatever, and he'll find ways around R&B. Bless her heart. He'll go in the car. He'll wake up early before she get up. He'll be on Facebook. He be doing some Facebook stuff too. Like, you know, Facebook got them things. He have a whole bunch of Facebook girls that he be just trying to jack off to. He got one of them jack off problems. And they be recording everything. Okay? It's bad. It's bad. And I'm not going to be like everyone else, and I'm not going to release no nude stuff. That's ridiculous. And best believe you're not going to catch me on no revenge porn. It's not that.
Yeah, we already, like, we not surprised no more. Old girl exposed him, you feel me? And she told a lot about, you know, how he get down. And I really don't give a damn. That's his personal business, but it's funny as fuck, though. Because old girl, man, I want to find... She, you know, he tried to destroy her, too, blackball her and everything else, but she's still out there. She's still around. I forgot her name, but same situation, you know. Shit go bad, it go all the way bad with certain people. It can't be grown men and you know, relationships on some cool shit. Nah, go bad. All y'all little whack minions, man, y'all see how it go, though. Feel me? Once it go bad, it's over.
Man, oh man.
Once he don't need you, it's a wrap.
Man, oh man. Hold on, let me see if I can just pause this. Who faces that?
Damn. got him sleeping.
Nah, that's when he finished the juggling.
Oh my God.
Yo, we got content. Oh shit.
Nah, Wack, you gotta be more careful. What big you? Nah.
Yeah, Mr. Big Paru. See, we all know that you was lining Loose Cannon the fuck up. We all know it. Loose Cannon was the dummy that did what he did out there, right? Running around with Big U, calling himself the enforcer, all that shit. Calling himself the enforcer, then got himself in this situation. We all know what it is now, right? They did it to themselves. But Wack, we not gonna let you act like you ain't got no accountability. Y'all gotta stand on that shit. Y'all was real tough at No Jumper. Yeah. Y'all was real tough. Stand on that shit. You said you stopped him from getting shot, right? You said that yourself. So you gotta stand on that shit, Wack. And that's a fact. Straight up. We ain't allowing you to act like you ain't had no involvement. Straight up. See, we've been making sure that we ain't letting you spin the narrative. You don't got that opportunity no more, Wack. That shit is over. You used to have that, where people was believing you because you kept going to these certain outlets, but the No Jumper situation was on video. You can't tell the entire world that they didn't see what the fuck they seen. That shit, nah. That shit's dead, Wack. Everybody seen the video. You can't make people believe that we didn't see what we seen and you didn't have no fucking ties to it. You kicked Loose Cannon's foot when the shit jumped off. Straight up. You literally kicked Loose Cannon's foot. Straight up. And we just gotta be real with that shit. Now, I want y'all to hear this shit. Listen to this shit. Come on now. Hey, Wack, you fucked up. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. I want y'all to hear this shit. Come on now. Come on now. I want y'all to listen to this and then y'all tell me if he ain't telling when he says this. Facts. I appreciate all y'all rock with me. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video.
They call in the community right now, and me and AD could get into it right now, because I said so. And get off the phone and laugh and say, let's go to lunch. Just because y'all swallowing up, that's on y'all, bro.
You said just because what?
Just because y'all swallow up Eddie and everything we do, that's on y'all.
Hey, nah, man. We seeing what we see, man. We see, and Loose Cannon is going on there explaining the crime. Straight dummy. He's explaining the crime.
You gotta talk to Loose Cannon by Loose Cannon.
This
is Wack on the phone.
All right, Wack. Come on, man. But this is who you run with, though, Wack. You do business with him.
Hey, listen, I do business with a lot of people. I do business with the Saudis. I do business with people at the embassy. I do business with all kind of people, bro. Now, whatever the else they do, that's what they do. It ain't my business. I don't ask people what they do outside our business. I just don't.
Come on,
see,
Wack.
once I took a step back, and dude is saying what he's saying directly to that man, and that man saying directly back, that's their business. You man said, Wack, you could have had a heart. Hey, look, bro, you know what I mean? Dead because they had a heart? Because they got involved in something? I ain't doing it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm only going to go so far, brother. And I did the most I was going to do, which was a verbal. And what's crazy about it, ain't nobody one time said, Wack, that was good looking out, man. Trying to keep the brother from going too far.
Man, they took the man's clothes off, Wack. Come on, man.
See, you just did it. Right? So if would have got shot, right? Then you would be saying, well, Wack, you could have prevented that.
Listen, if he would have got shot, you just saved yourself. Because now you would have been implicated in it for sure, no matter what you saying.
Hey, bro. One gun, one hand.
Man,
right?
we already know that they would have associated y'all from everything that y'all been doing together. Come on, bro.
I got a homie that went to jail for 17 murders that we done made millions of dollars with. They got me on, they said on 300 hours of phone conversations. But it had nothing to do with the murders. All business.
Hey, Wack, man, I'm telling you right now, bro, your association with Loose Cannon, that is going to put you in the hot seat, bro. We all see it, bro. So you saying and trying to justify it.
Listen to me. I'm associated to all kind of people. What people do. I do all day long. It ain't got nothing to do with Loose Cannon. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all hear that shit, right? The man said, one man, one gun. One hand, one gun. Come on now. You can't tell me that ain't telling. You can't tell me that's not telling. The man said he was under 300 hours of wiretap on his phone, and his man got locked up for 17 bodies, but he ain't had nothing to do with the murders. What did you have something to do with then, Wack? Why would they contact you and tell you you were on 300 hours of wiretap if they ain't got nothing on you? Come on, man. Come on, man. This shit don't make sense. When nothing Wack 100 says makes sense, it's all a lie. He is a liar, a manipulator, and he has been cooperating with the authorities consistently. This is why he's so fucking cocky on the internet. This is why he's so cocky on the internet. This is a fact. And I'm going to play that shit back. Shit's ill, man.
Ain't doing it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm only going to go so far, brother. And I did the most I was going to do, which was a verbal. And what's crazy about it, ain't nobody one time said, Wack, that was good looking out, man. Trying to keep the brother from going too far.
Man, they took the man's clothes off, Wack. Come on, man.
See, you just did it, right? So if the would have got shot, right? Then you would be saying, well, Wack, you could have prevented that.
Listen, if he would have got shot, you just saved yourself. Because now you would have been implicated in it for sure, no matter what you saying.
Hey, bro. One gun, one hand.
Man,
right?
we already know that they would have associated y'all from everything that y'all been doing together. Come on, bro.
I got a homie that went to jail for 17 murders that we done made millions of dollars with. They got me on, they said on 300 hours of phone conversations. But it had nothing to do with the murders. All business.
Hey, Wack, man, I'm telling you right now, bro, your association with Loose Cannon, that is going to put you in the hot seat, bro. We all see it, bro. So you saying and trying to justify it.
Listen to me. I'm associated to all kind of people. What people do. I do all day long. It ain't got nothing to do with Loose Cannon. You know what I'm saying? They can't say because y'all do business together. Our business is on the entertainment side, real estate, TV, and shit like that. I can go over here and do some crazy shit, and they can't say, well, you're associated with it. It don't work like that, bro. Sorry.
That's what you said.
That's a fact.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay. I mean, hey, listen.
We don't plot crimes.
You can try to clear this up, Wack, but I'm telling you.
I don't got to clear nothing up. We don't plot crimes.
Well, we already seen this, man.
Whatever nigga doing is doing. I don't give a fuck. Now, if you doing something to some children, some elderly people, some shit like that, and I find out, then I may, I'm going to say something. But other than that, bro, I don't.
Marciano was damn near 60. Isn't that elderly? What the fuck are you talking about, Wack? The man was damn near 60. Isn't that elderly? Or that ain't elderly? Come on, Wack. You want some old fuckboy shit, man. We gonna play that little part back, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video.
Because they got involved in something. I ain't doing it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm only going to go so far, brother. And I did the most I was going to do, which was a verbal. And what's crazy about it, ain't nobody one time said, Wack, that was good looking out, man. Trying to keep the brother from going too far.
Man, they took the man's clothes off, Wack. Come on, man. See,
you just did it, right? So if the would have got shot, right? Then you would be saying, well, Wack, you could have prevented that.
If he would have got shot, you just saved yourself. Because now you would have been implicated in it for sure, no matter what you saying.
Hey, bro. One gun, one hand.
Man,
right?
we already know that they would have associated y'all from everything that y'all been doing together, Wack. Come on, bro.
I got a homie that went to jail for 17 murders that we done made millions of dollars with. They got me on, they said on 300 hours of phone conversations. But it had nothing to do with the murders. All business.
Hey, Wack, man, I'm telling you right now, bro, your association with Loose Cannon, that is going to put you in the hot seat, bro. We all see it, bro. So you saying and trying to justify it.
Listen to me. I'm associated to all kind of people. What people do, what people do. I do all day long. It ain't got nothing to do with Loose Cannon. You know what I'm saying? They can't say because y'all do business together. Our business is on the entertainment side, real estate, TV, and shit like that. I can go over here and do some crazy shit, and they can't say, well, you're associated with it. It don't work like that, bro. Sorry.
That's what you said.
That's a fact.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay. Hey, listen.
We don't plot crimes.
You can try to clear this up, Wack, but I'm telling you.
I don't gotta clear nothing up. We don't plot crimes.
Well, we already seen this, man.
Whatever a nigga doing is doing. I don't give a fuck. Now, if you doing something to some children, some elderly people, some shit like that, and I find out, then I may, I'm gonna say something. But other than that, bro, I don't give a fuck about what no nigga doing, bro. I'm just being real. I don't care, bro. I know niggas all kind of shit. I don't care.
I bet you do, though. Come on, bro. Like,
we all do. You do, too.
Hey, man.
You got a nigga be doing something ain't right. You grew up with doing something ain't right. We all know got niggas that we know that's doing shit, bro.
I ain't associated with a soul, so I ain't got to worry about whatever they got going on trickling down on me.
What you mean you ain't associated? You telling me you ain't got nobody in your family that ain't doing no wrong?
Listen, I don't know what anybody's doing because I live by myself and I'm associated with myself. So whatever anybody else got going on, you associated with 30 jokers, the people around you are wilding out.
Pastors, so all them people in the congregation at them churches, well, them pastors, kids, they guilty like he guilty too, right?
Of course, anybody that's doing what they doing is guilty.
No, they not, because that's what he's doing. The congregation ain't guilty of that.
But you already know the pastor that's hanging out with each other, the ones that are doing that, they doing the same thing, bro. Listen, you are what you surround yourself around, bro.
That ain't necessarily true, bro. That's not true, bro. That is not true. That is not true that because pastors associate with one another, they know what the other mother doing, bro. That ain't true.
Hey, listen, I always knew birds of a feather flock together, bro.
That's not true, bro.
It is true. Birds of a feather flock together. That shit he was trying to pull, negative. Now I'm going to try to find this clip here of Wack 100 kicking Loose Cannon's foot. Let me see if I can find this clip. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, hold up. Let me see if I can find this clip of Wack 100 kicking Loose Cannon's foot. Let me see. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. Let me see here. Let's see if we can get this up here, y'all. It said Wack 100 out there. You see right here. This is Wack 100 out there at No Jumper in the alley. They got Jay Reed right here. You got Loose Cannon right behind Wack 100, right in front of him. And Wack 100 act like he ain't had nothing to do with nothing. You right there talking to Jay Reed now and Loose Cannon. Everybody's right there. That shit you trying to spin on the internet and act like you had nothing to do with nothing. Then you hollering about you held half of your team back. Come on now. Let's see what we got here. Look at Wack. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to get it where y'all can see it. If you look at Wack, he kicks his foot, but it get a little blurry right here, but I'm trying to get y'all to see it. Let me see. Look at Wack. Got his foot out right there. Look, you see this right here, right? Look at Wack kick his foot right there. Pay attention. Look right there. Wack kicks his foot out. Kicks Loose Cannon's foot. Then he backs up. Pay attention right there. Kicks Loose Cannon's foot. Then he backs up. Kick Loose Cannon's foot. Then he backs up. Kick Loose Cannon's foot. Then he backs up. Y'all see that, right? Kick Loose Cannon's foot. Then he backs up. Y'all see that, right? Everybody should see that. Hold up. I want everybody to see that shit. Kicks Loose Cannon foot, then back up. Kick Loose Cannon's foot, then back up. Kick Loose Cannon's foot, then back up. You sent the signal off, Wack. We ain't going for that shit. You sent the signal off. And that's a fact. All that shit trying to spin it on the internet, thinking that you got game and you can lie and nobody can see what the fuck is going on, that shit's dead. That shit's dead, Wack. It's over. You hear me? You did that shit for a long time on the internet. You gave the command. Straight up. Look at that shit. See it right there. Wack 100 gave the signal. Then he backs up. Loose Cannon takes off. Y'all see that? He kicks his foot. Gave the signal. Then he backs up. And it takes off. He kicks his foot. Gave the signal. Backs up. Then he takes off. That's all Wack 100's work, man. Facts. You hear me? We ain't going for that shit. And then after the shit happens, this is how he feels about it. Come on now.
Light visual of one of the individuals. PTR, that's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up, they said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
Who's there? What, Pitbull in there? Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in here?
Yep.
Yeah, you already know.
What is a double strip? He don't look asleep. He look like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. Like, yo, y'all need to cut the date. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip is the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. That's cool.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Bad work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. Listen. Bad work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know.
He found him. Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm making y'all bound. These would have died out there, man. He was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is crazy. These is vomiting. This is the best video ever. Man, you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back of your head, you like, with the dog going the phone, and there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing, I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
It's like, boy, they would have all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. Somebody would have lost. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
The white boy calls me, right? This crazy is, I bet that they know what's not to come to no jumper again. Yeah. Gang. I said,
hey, did Adam see that shit? What?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to add him up.
Hey, he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll.
Hey, he seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
No, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him. Sure.
That be roaming around, and he's just like, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he called his office, he on this screen, he eat this researching the blogs and
And y'all hear that shit? Yeah, that shit ain't working, Wack. You think you got that much influence that you can make people believe that we didn't see what the fuck we seen, huh? You think so, huh? That shit is up. You hear me? That shit is up. Everybody's seen this shit. You sent the signal. You kicked loose Cannon's foot in order to set the chain of events. You orchestrated this shit. And that's a fact. You orchestrated this shit, and that's a fact. And step back. Look at that shit. Voila. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. This is a fact. It's on video. You can't act like we ain't see this. You kicked Loose Cannon's foot in order to set the chain of events off. Now you acting like you ain't had nothing to do with this shit after you bragged about it. Nah, we ain't going for it, y'all. Facts. You see it right there, plain as day. You kicked his foot and stepped back. Straight up, Loose Cannon went off. You kicked his foot and stepped back. Loose Cannon went off. You kicked his foot and stepped back. Loose Cannon went off. We ain't going for that shit. Yeah, you could try to think that you gonna spin it because you got influence, but that shit is dead, Wack. All that influence you had on the internet to manipulate, I guarantee you we gonna flush you out. I guarantee you. I'm willing to bet money on it. We gonna flush you out. The community over here is getting stronger. People are paying attention. Your lies, people are tired of them. Your manipulation, people are tired of it. The gig is up. And that's a fact. You thought you had this shit wrapped up in a bag and you was going to be able to put it all on Loose Cannon and the minions, right? See, let me see here. Hold on, y'all. Let me see here. Let me see here, y'all. Let me try to get this here, man. I want to, let me see. Hold up. I want to get the picture of Marciano out there, man. Let me see if I can. Let me see something. Hold on, y'all. I want to show everybody, you know. Let me show everybody that right there. Let me go back and get that. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Let me see if I can get that picture of Marciano out there so y'all can see. Dude, you know, was going in Marciano's pockets. You know what I'm saying? They thought this shit was a game. You know? I'm going to find that joint in a second, y'all. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Yeah, I'm trying to find this picture. Let me see if I can find this picture, y'all. Yeah. 'Cause I had the picture with Marciano out there. Yeah, I'm trying to find this picture. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find this picture. Yeah, because I wanted to show y'all that. Y'all can see what it is. These dudes thought that, you know, the shit they did was cool. You know, they bragged about this shit and everything. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Yeah. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. Let me see if I got this here. I gotta get this right here. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna see that in a second. Hold on.
Seriously. You really trying to run with this fake narrative that Cannon is trying to line up Little Dirk? Wack, come on already. Stop with his jealous antics and making up lies. Ain't nobody text you that nonsense. You text yourself that, okay? Loose Cannon's back door. The name on the text gave it away. Okay, the name on the text gave it away. You know my mama's in the next room right there, right? She didn't text nobody from no Ross Clark, New York. So stop with the nonsense. Stop with the bullshit. Okay? Yes, I know you're mad. You're mad that I called you a bitch? Don't make stories up now. Dirk don't fuck with you.
Yeah. You know, Wack will make a fake text message up. I gotta say that. And let me see here, because I want to get this this picture, y'all. I gotta get this picture. And let me see. I gotta get this picture. Hold on real quick. No, I got it in here. I had the pictures up there. Y'all know I be running this content. Let me get this picture. Bingo. All right, I got it right here. I'm ready to send it over there right now. Bingo. Yeah. Now, this is what Wack 100 bragged about. They bragged about this right here. Wack bragged about this. You know, he said a double stripping is first take all your jewelry and then your clothes. Let me put this up here. I just sent this over. Yeah. Let me get this up here. Hold up, y'all. Make sure this went through. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. All right. I'm trying to make sure this went through, y'all. Hold up. Yeah. Try and make sure this go through. Sometimes email wanna act crazy. I act like it don't wanna go through right yet. Hold up. We gonna get it to go through. Yeah, I gotta show y'all this one. Yeah, this how I do sometime. 1 second. We gotta get it to go through. Now acting like it don't wanna go through. Hold up. Yeah. Alright, bingo. There we go. Now look at this right here. Hold up. Come on. I need you to get on up in there. There we go. Alright, they came through a little late. I want y'all to see this right here, man. I want everybody to see this right here. This is the brother Marciano. And this is the boy Gizzy going in his pockets. Now this is what Wack 100 bragged about. They robbing, pistol whipping, beating. Now, the brother right here is Marciano. He's paralyzed on one side of his body behind this situation. He's paralyzed on one side of his body because of this situation. The same exact situation that Wack 100 bragged about. And, you know, he went on different platforms and say this what happened when you come messing with Wack. This is it right here. So we going to play this again. You know, for the people. We going to play this again right here. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. This is what Wack 100 bragged about, saying what happened when you come playing with Wack and these guys didn't come on no beef. They didn't come on no beef. The brother right here only gave Jay Reed a ride. That's all he did now. He just gave Jay Reed a ride. He told these jokers he had nothing to do with anything. And this is the boy Gizzy right here. After they beat, robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, knocked him out, and they going in his pocket. Now this is what Wack 100 had to say the next day after this happened when he went on Clubhouse bragging about this shit.
He pulled up. I'll give y'all a slight visual of one of the individuals. PTR. That's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up. They said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
Who's there? What, Pitbull in here? Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in here?
Yep.
Yeah, you already know.
What is a double? He don't look sweet. He look like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. Like, yo, y'all need to cut the date. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip is the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. So, that's cool.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Bad work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. Listen. Bad work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I
He found him.
Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm making y'all bound. These would have died out there, man. He was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is crazy. These is bothering. This is the best video ever. But you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back of your head, you like, with the dog going the phone, and there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing, I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
It's like, yeah, boy, they would have all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. Somebody would have lost. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
The white boy calls me, right? This crazy ass. Yeah, I bet that they know what's about to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang.
Hey, did Adam see that shit, Wack?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to add him up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know,
hey, he seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
No, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
a legal team to him. Sure.
That be roaming around, and he's just like, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he called his office, he on this screen, he eat this researching the blogs and shit.
He thought this was funny. You know, now he want to act like he ain't have nothing to do with it. Now he running around the internet trying to blame it all on Loose Cannon. No, nigga. You was totally involved with this. You had plenty to do with this. This was yo orchestrating this shit. Yeah. So you got to stand on that shit, Wack. Straight up. Stand on it. Big Pyru shit. Yeah. This shit all happened because you wanted it to happen. Broke nigga shit though. Everybody talking about how rich they are, but y'all robbed these people. Come on, man. And you sat out there with them and you kicked Loose Cannon's foot to set the chain of events. We not gonna act like you didn't do that, Wack. Nah. We not gonna act like you didn't kick the foot of Loose Cannon to send this shit off. And that's a fact. See, Wack, you thought that you was going to be able to spin this shit and just say whatever you want and nobody was going to understand this shit. You definitely did that, Wack. Nah. That shit ain't work. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah. Wack thought he had it all figured out. We're going to show y'all him kicking that foot one more time before we go into this other audio we want to go over. Yeah. Let me see. Look at Wack, step back. Yeah. Step back. Y'all see that? Hold up. Wack kicking his foot right there. Step back. Wack kicking his foot right there. Step back. And the shit take off. And he stepped back real far. So if you pay attention to that, how far he stepped back. He kicked his foot. He stepped into that real deep. And look how deep he backs up. Because he knew it was about to go down. Let's be real. You see how deep he stepped into that kick. Right? Then he stepped back real deep. Because he knows it's about to go down. Kicked into it real deep. And then stepped back hard. Because he knew it was about to go down. And yeah. He thought he had the ability to spin that shit. And it's over, man. We're going to get into this other audio. And I appreciate all of y'all rocking with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate it. All of y'all that rock with me. If you would like to become a member, the memberships is pinned at the top of the chat. They're only $3.99. I appreciate all y'all. But we're going to run through this audio right here. And we're going to go over this together. Appreciate all of y'all. Let me see here. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Facts. Let's get through this content. Let me see here. We're going to go over this content together. Y'all know how we get down. Appreciate all y'all. Hit that subscribe button. If you're first time here, make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button as soon as you come in the building. Definitely appreciate all of y'all. Facts. All right, let's run through this together, y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Everybody has to appear at a trial May 26th. Division this, boom, 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 boom. Then they spell out all the names. Everybody named there, but old loose cannon. Watch this.
Do he have any sealed files on his case?
Fine Shorty, you already know. We ain't letting them forget nothing. You know I appreciate you, Fine Shorty. Facts.
The cold part about it, when everybody go to court on their minute orders, we get everybody minute orders in 24 hours. We've been running them on the other side. He the only minute orders we can't find.
Wow. That's kind of like the situation with Casanova at first. They couldn't find nothing on him.
So somebody's pulling the file and deleting them. Basically.
No, they're not. Is when you got a handler, nigga, they gonna set you over there.
Right.
Oh, okay. Get you out the way. Get you out the way, basically.
No,
not even. It's just they gotta keep you because they want you to still be in whatever information
it's confidential
you can get.
on top of confidential.
So they want you to be normal. You act normal, everything normal, but you know who you're working for, and you know what your incentive.
And see, the crazy part about it, people would never see it, right? If you ain't looking for it. See, watch what I'm finna say. Wolf right now is gonna rub. If you ain't looking for it, you will never see this. You won't even catch it. Right?
And
you gotta know what you're looking at.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Wack? Because when you hear them talk, it's like they almost trying to get ahead of the content, right? Because then he'll come and he do these little media calls, right? And he's trying to make it seem like the reason why he fell back from you is
well,
because
he's
he
doing
saw...
that, Wolf, because listen, Wolf, it's what he's doing. I'm going on my floor, intentionally saying things, and I'm making it run in the street. Right? So you know what I do? I sit back and I want to see what shot you gonna fire.
He think that he got that much influence that we all can see something and he can lie through these apps and get people to put the shit out and ain't nobody supposed to question it because he said it. We all see what's going on. You lying loose cannon up. Now you trying to paint a picture and create a narrative to fit what you wanted to fit, to exclude yourself from doing what you did. The same way you trying to do with the no jumper incident. Facts.
You done with your 22, here come the Tommy gun. Everything he's saying, I'm making him say it because I go to my floor and know his little people listening. He panics. Okay, call the people, and he runs out to the middle of the street.
What was the status of your relationship with Luce before he went away?
Well, I ain't gonna lie, probably from like, how can I put it so y'all understand it? He became Tate Bando in like September. You gotta
So now he's saying he ain't rocked with loose cannon since September. Come on now. Nah. It's like he just lies continuously to make up a narrative when we all know your whole motive of dealing with loose cannon was to get the Big U indictment signed and sealed. That's a fact.
Then I'm gonna be real, like,
I love you even more.
I'm gonna be real, like, the younger generation, y'all get mad and react. Where I come from, we got a little patience to sit back because this is what we gonna say. All right, we got these two deals on the table. I can squeeze a nigga for some more money. That's going on. Booby trap him there. Shut that off. Act like you don't know about it. Take his home. I didn't turn 3 of his closest homies all the way again. I had one interviewing with Gigi yesterday. That was his main. Let me take him.
That was the guy that we just seen going inside of Marciano's pockets after they beat, robbed, pistol whipped, and stripped him outside. Or after Wack 100 kicked Loose Cannon's foot and backed up and the chain of events started. But now you want to act like you organizing something else and we didn't see this. Come on, Wack. Every time Wack talks, people that got common sense understands he's trying to manipulate and influence and make up a situation for you to believe. He's told so many lies over the year that he has to continue to tell lies in order for his operation to continue to work. But we don't believe that shit over here.
Curve him this way, do that, and then sit back and start to close the doors. See, when I start closing doors and he say, you think you can? And I say, nah, I can't make it happen. You think you can? About the fifth thing that he know I could, in his little mind, it's going to be, damn, I wonder if he knows. So what he going to do is jump out the window. So once he jumps out the window as an op, then at that point in time, I just play like I don't know what's going on and I start responding. I could have just started exposing 6-7 months ago, but then I'd have jeopardized another 40, 50,000, and then the 2-3 niggas that I know he need that he don't have today, I wouldn't have had the time to kind of gain control of that. It's called the chessboard. You got to set your board. Like when you playing with me, I can sit in front of you and know you's a direct enemy, and you will never know it until I want you to.
This is why you can never associate with Wack 100, because everybody that he associates with turns into an enemy. There's not one person that he associates with that doesn't turn into an enemy. The people he got around him, he treats them like flunkies. He's disrespectful to them. He treats R&B like shit. And he knows it. Pay attention.
Right. It's strategic.
You seen what, wait, y'all didn't catch what Charisse said to Akademiks? Watch this.
Oh, about the diapers and her
about
being
anything. What she say Wack did?
She said she's still waiting.
You gonna keep waiting, because guess what? You already been out.
And she said if you want to do it, you got to send Kai $10,000 a month, just like the other company.
Yeah, but then I also told her, if you keep woofing, I'm gonna send you this picture he sent me of your last miscarriage in February on your panties, because the weird nigga took a picture of it and said, I'm glad this bitch she done got quiet. Mm. Yeah, right? So now what I'm doing is, she's gonna go to him and say, how did he know that? He's lying. How would he know I pulled my panties down? And you actually did take a picture. You had to send it to him. Yeah. So I'm gonna let them argue about that for a couple days. And then I'm gonna keep planting little landmines until it's all blown up. And I'm gonna continue on with my life. I ain't tripping.
This clubhouse Wack is dangerous.
Oh no, you got listen.
This Wack is dangerous, man.
So what I realized, like just even listening to like the past couple of days of content between them, it seems like what they're really upset about, Wack, is that because she came and she spoke on the tech.
He got these people that don't have a brain fool. These are the people that don't have a strong mental. They don't have their own minds, because if they did, they would be running their own show and not always answering and saying what he wants them to say. All they do is say yes, yes, and they justify all the fufafi bullshit that Wack does.
Message, right? The screenshot text message. She said they're upset because the way she explained it to him, oh, Wack sent the text message of me to your ops. And the ops, I believe, is Gigi.
Come on, you know, come Wolfie. Have you been listening to Gigi lately?
Yeah.
Wolfie, where do you think the direction and structure and the content coming from?
Man, I've been listening to Gigi since 2000.
Wolfie, you don't hear Wack all in that?
So now they speaking, and now it looks like he's gonna try to come at you through R&B.
But see, here go the thing, Wolfie, you got to think about it. If I already know you are op, because I didn't lie you to see, that nigga ain't never seen my kids. If he think about it, he ain't never been to my home. He don't know shit about R&B. You think I wasn't using R&B to play this? Baby, tell the this got into it. See if he gonna talk to you. Okay.
That's a damn lie. Nobody does nothing like that. Nobody is going to get their girl to call and cry and say that they having issues to make that up. Nah. See, we know that you probably kept some things from Loose Cannon and coming around because you had a job. You were making sure you lined him the fuck up. This is why you told Loose Cannon, we will never fight on the internet, so that you can make sure that you kept him next to you so that he can continue to incriminate himself.
I called him. It's 10 o'clock. If Level's woman called me, Wolf, if you call me and tell me you and Troy just got into it, soon as I get off the phone or while I'm on the phone, what I'm doing? The minute he didn't call and tell me what my woman told you, I'm already knowing. I'm sending him too many texts. He just don't know it's me.
I heard something in the content. You was shaking him down. He said he gave you 7,500.
75,000, nephew. I end up got like a 75 piece overall. That's the
Oh yeah. Oh, you.
And I bet you. And look, you notice he can't tell you a dime he got out of me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you ran some good game on me.
He proud to have lined him up with the authorities and got money from him and say, I ain't give him a dime. But you want us to think that you wasn't on a mission for the purpose of getting him to talk about the dispensary robbery and extortions that he was involved in with Big U? You want us to believe that shit? Yeah, all right.
He wanted to be around. You was charging him to be around.
Woofy, I went on that show and Troy told you, Wack is good. Out of nowhere, just straight up made up a deal on Akademiks show and lied to him and told him he had it going another way, right? I ain't asked nephew for no money. Troy say, Wack, I'm gonna send you a gift for doing that. And when I with you, your money don't work with me. When I'm with you, it levels. You called me to get something done, you think I'm gonna charge you? No.
But I want to clear something up though. People have to understand, and I want to make this very clear. Wack didn't come to me. Let's just be clear with that first. I hit up Wack. I came to Wack. Wack never entertained me. Wack was always loose. Whatever he had going Loose Cannon, he never.
Because you want my last little 12-5.
Know what was going on, but all I know is Wack was getting into it with me. So I want to be very clear. Wack didn't come to me. Wack didn't
but
say,
I did know, GG, because I'm gonna be real. GG, even when you came in the room that day, right? You got to remember, the original content was behind somebody got in Troy Ave's
in the
shit,
comments.
right?
Yeah.
Correct. So then Wolfie, somebody in Wolf's family was right. I forgot who it is. Wolf knew some history on it. Yeah, the brother, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So then you got to remember, GG. At this point, I've never heard your name, so you pop in. Probably Keita probably ran the play. If I got it, probably was Keita probably got a hold of your picture.
It was Wolf.
Okay.
Charisse's sister saw what was going on between Wolf and Charisse. She hit me up and she told me about Wolf and that they was about to go on Clubhouse.
So now, Gigi, after we talked the other day, right? You realize, Wack, you really just started doing this shit for him. I said, I don't know nothing about all this other shit.
I did question you.
I don't know nothing about you.
That's correct. I did.
You realize, like, Wack, I said, Gigi, he came to me to pay me for the show. January 2024, the third week. That was it. Whatever this other shit.
Wack is a snake, man. Wack is a snake, man. You cannot allow Wack 100 to get next to you. By no means necessary. You cannot allow Wack to get next to you, man. That's all I can say with that.
I don't know nothing about it because he can't bring it around me.
See, at first, because we did go over the replays of that room yesterday, actually. And it was funny because at first when Gigi reached out, I was like, I don't know, if this is real or not. But when she started sending me that content, Wack, everything, like, it was just, it's impossible to not believe her. Like, she sent over even down to the IVF.
Listen, let me tell Gigi something she didn't know. When Gigi got in my DM and started sending me shit, I took the marriage license, ran it. I told Charisse, I said, Charisse, leave this lady alone. When Luce called, you call me. He called, get on the phone. I said, bro, you finna have your baby mama looking crazy. You're married to this woman. We checked the courts. We checked down here with the Nevada people. You're married to this woman. I said, now here goes the thing with you, Charisse. Too late to push the marriage shit. But you have no say-so. If this man gets stabbed up in there and they put him on life support, Jeezy called that shot. I said, Luce, if you want this woman to have any type of say-so, you better give her a power of attorney. Now watch what happens, Jeezy.
That's 100% true, because that's exactly why we got into it.
Wack uses anybody. Wack is nobody's friend. He will try and make you feel like he is doing something to benefit you, but he is nobody's friend. He is a snake. You cannot personally deal with Wack, man. You can't do it. Everybody that Wack acts as if he's cool with, he turns on. And when he turn on you, you're not going to expect what he's going to do. But he's only able to do it when he's next to you.
Hold on, watch what happens. Look, watch what happens. When I say you better give her a power of attorney, Charisse now is embarrassed and she does what an emotional woman does. She says on the phone, so are you going to sign a power of attorney or what? I said, damn, Charisse, I thought you said you was married. See, I play games. I beat your head. I said, I thought you said you was married. Why would you need you supposed to be saying, Wack, we don't need none of that. I'm really married. But because, see, Gigi, right now in MDC, only 2 people can visit him. Mama, wife, or immediate children. She cannot go see him down there.
And I was wondering why she hasn't been down there.
She can't.
She can't.
You cannot. And when you in MDC downtown, mother, wife, or immediate children. Can't nobody else get in there.
And Wack, when I text you and I told you, I said I have no problem proceeding with the divorce because it's in my court.
No, we talked about it. You told me what it was because I asked you.
Yes,
I said, Gigi, I pulled up the rules of California. You could close. I said you could close out the divorce.
Yes, you did.
Why haven't you? Right? It seems to me like you want to stay tied to the nigga.
That's
you said,
exactly
Wack,
what you said.
I'm using the divorce right now as leverage for him to sign off on my child.
Correct.
Right? She said, Wack, if she loved this bitch, I'm hoping this bitch apply pressure and say, hey, say it ain't your daughter. You got me saying it ain't your daughter. So in order for us to get married, you got to divorce her, sign off. She said, I'm using it as leverage so I can get control of my child. I understood it.
Bingo.
I asked you.
Never talk to Wack about anything. In the future, Wack is going to reverse everything he just said. He's going to use it as a manipulation and play a game with what has been said to him, man. Wack is the worst kind.
No, I'm gonna ask her.
That's why I said leak the text messages, because everybody running with this false narrative and it's not true.
No, here's the thing I got with you, GG.
Me and Wack was going back and forth. The nigga was getting into it. That people thinking
GG,
like.
Here go my issue with you. Here go my issue with you, because you can up the play.
I'm messing with
Look, will you tell her the minute I send the content to our text thread, you don't have to ask me if you can use it. I'm sending it to you so you can keep running. Stop up the play. If I send it to you, you use that shit. You understand? I'm sending it to you. Ain't no keep it between me and you. I don't give a. Now, if your punk ass is getting cold feet, let me know. And then, what's going on?
Man, Wolf, have I not been dropping the receipts from day one?
You hear him, right? Gotta play that part back, man. Oh my god.
False narrative and it's not true.
No, here's the thing I got with you, GG.
Me and Wack was going back and forth. The nigga was getting into it. That people thinking like.
Here go my issue with you. Here go my issue with you, because you can up the play.
I'm messing with
Look, will you tell her the minute I send the content to our text thread, you don't have to ask me if you can use it. I'm sending it to you so you can keep running. Stop up the play. If I send it to you, you use that shit. You understand? I'm sending it to you. Ain't no keep it between me and you. I don't give a. Now, if your punk ass is getting cold feet, let me know. And then, what's going on?
Man, Wolf, have I not been dropping the receipts from day one?
That's a fact.
Yo,
Wolf. Dropping this before you and Luz fell out. I've been trying to tell everybody. Nobody listens.
Text messages, screenshots,
everything. Audios. Everything.
No. She showed me all that shit. Like she showed me. Oh,
and she been
fearless. I've been doing this. I drop Wolf every receipt possible.
I'm just teasing her because she hit me.
Nah, he always be trolling. He be trolling.
He said, "Wack, could I use? Yeah, use it, nigga. I gave it to your crazy
nigga, because you just be shooting, like I don't.
Whatever I send you, nigga, is to shoot.
But you just be shooting crap that completing my set that I'm missing two things from. And here goes stuff. This is from 2020.
I got all the shit, DD. I've been putting together a war chest for 8 months. You know how much shit I got?
I mean, now I see, because you completing sets that I was looking for in my iCloud, and you sending me the complete set. And I'm like, well, damn, how you get this?
And you know what's crazy, Wack? Because what was crazy to me, is you too, Gigi, is that I feel like the person that Charisse is trying to be in this situation is the person that I feel like Gigi is. Gigi always been the backbone and the spine to everything that Luz had going on before he met these women who were clouded up and all this type of stuff. It was a lot of your connections and a lot of your people that he was relying on.
Exactly.
You know, it was your plugs. So I feel like she's trying to become this person, this ride or die. I'm here for my man and doing this stuff, but it just doesn't seem authentic because everything you're doing is on the internet. Anybody know if you're really holding down somebody who's facing time and you holding down somebody else, you're not trying to run to the internet?
Yeah, what I'm doing now is he has to get out, right, in order to go get that information. So now we done blasted what you trying to do. Ain't nobody gonna talk to you. They're gonna hear, hey bro, you've been exposed, you compromised. So we can't use this to let you out.
Do you hear him? You hear Wack talk. He is a super snake. Anybody that aligns their self next to Wack 100, you done fucked all the way up. You fucked up, man. Damn.
It's almost like she don't want him to get out. I think he's doing more for her. I think he's doing more for her inside than he's doing for her outside because she can be the face.
Exactly, because he shut her down. When he was out and he came around me, after that first no jumper interview, he shut her down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shut her down.
And so now, what they said, because they released a video today of him calling in again. This is like their angry response after Gigi did her YouTube with the exposing that Charisse wants to leave. Now he's saying that basically Dirk called you a goofy, or Dirk called you weird.
That's cap because the next day, Dirk people hit me. They text me. I don't know if y'all been paying attention.
I told them, but they asked me how I knew. I told them what you about to say. I already told them.
Yeah, I've been the only nigga defending Dirk on these podcasts and shit.
Dirk ain't fucking with you, Wack, man. Everybody in the industry know you a rat, man. Everybody, though. Everybody know you working, Wack. Everybody. He's not fucking with you. And I ain't going for that. You know? I ain't going for that. Because if he fucked with you, Act would have had you on that call as well. Act would have had you. You didn't come involved in that call until after. Dirk ain't asked about you. He didn't say anything about Wack 100, nigga. Nah. That nigga ain't fucking with you, Wack. You a liar.
You know, not only Dirk and Kiddo is real close, but I've been knowing Dirk for a long time. We always been good. But they sent the message from Dirk. Tell Wack I had no idea I was being recorded. I don't know that lady. They just said Act wanted to talk to me.
Yep. I told him this morning. He was under the impression that he was talking to Akademiks. He didn't know this female from nowhere.
But that shit, what he's saying, it don't sound all the way right, because you gotta understand Loose Cannon is making fucking phone calls to his girl to make three-ways. Loose Cannon ain't calling directly to motherfucking Act. So he had to know that Loose Cannon's girl was gonna make the phone call. Fuck are you talking about, Wack? Come on, man. Hey, Wack, man, your lies, that shit only fooling the people that you can fool. That shit ain't fooling people that got common sense, Wack. And that's just a fact.
You didn't know it. You don't know it. Here go the thing. I've never requested to speak to Dirk. So you trying to throw me in something as if Wack tried to get Dirk on the phone and couldn't. I've never requested to speak to Dirk. Dirk, you see in the text message it says Dirk knows Akademiks' direct number. The nigga said Act was asking for him. So that's why we asked him that dumb question. He was like, what?
He was like, what? Yeah.
He didn't know who he was. He like, what? I'm always been a family man. You know what I'm saying? So,
why was she even a
Dirk said he don't Wack. You can't find nowhere on the internet where Dirk and Wack ever had an issue.
Niggas know to stay away from you though, Wack. Straight up. You try to pick issues with certain people in the industry so you can get them caught up with the feds. We know this shit. Certain people know to stay away from you, to not even communicate with you. But they got some people going over there fucking with you, thinking that I ain't doing nothing wrong, so can't nothing happen to me, until he flipped the script. People with common sense understand not to fuck with Wack. And that's a fact.
Why was she even on that call? She's on the call because Luce is calling her. Her husband is calling her phone. That's his connection to the outside. So she was just chiming in because she knows that content gonna go viral.
Yeah. Luce is telling her, tell Act, I'm gonna get Dirk on the phone, boom, boom, boom. Luce is telling Dirk, hey, Act wanna talk to you. She's telling the world, me and Luce have arranged for this. Dirk just happened to be in the day room. He said, yo, bro, Act want to talk to you. Keep asking for you. Whole time it's a play. Ain't none of it going on. Dirk get on the phone, talking to Act. Charisse want to make it seem like she part of it. Hey, Dirk and Charisse. So have you gotten closer to your family since you've been in jail? Dirk, like,
boy, I want to come home. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, who the fuck?
Closer. Yeah.
But he ain't knowing he been recorded. He ain't knowing that she on some YouTube shit.
Right.
Just think about it. Dirk could have said that. A nigga would have paid Dirk to do that.
So they really set him up.
Right?
And it was really overall, it was really a peace offering to Akademiks. What they want is trying to build that, get that independent relationship with that.
But this the thing. Why would I care about who Dirk on the phone with? Like whoever Dirk wanna.
It sound like you care though now. If we being real, it sound like you concerned. Why would you be talking about it if you didn't care?
Talk to. It ain't like this is like my artist, and I've been telling people he finna get on a conference call, and he never did it. Nigga, that's Dirk. Dirk talk to who he want to talk to.
We haven't even seen your artist, Blueface, call in nowhere. And I done seen Blueface do a little snippet of something from jail on somebody's YouTube channel that be inside the jails doing recording, letting the inmates talk. He did that with him, but you the big Pyru, and that's your artist, and that nigga ain't calling you to have no conversation with the world. Everybody sees Wack for who he really is now, except people that think they are exempt to his fucked up ways. Pay attention, man.
I know the nigga personally. I'm not part of his business. I'm not part of his immediate camp. But Dirk, that's why he sent that message. Did I send you them text messages, Wolf? You got that shit?
Which one? Which one you said?
Hold on, I'm finna send it to you right now. They sent this shit the next day. Here you go. Copy. You got it now, Wolf. That's straight from Dirk people.
So, Wack, how long do you predict Charisse is gonna hang on to Luke?
As soon as she realizes he might get about, if he lucky, 6 to 9 months. As soon as she realized that the nigga looking at 30, 40 years, she out.
She gone. That's a fact.
You gotta remember, Luce's homies used to her while they was all in the same circle. What? When he used to want to go speak out and see Black China, he would tell people, right, yo, go hit on it, bitch, so she won't be calling me, all that kind of shit. So
R&B gonna leave you too, Wack. R&B gonna leave you. She hate looking at you, Wack. You's a funny looking joker. She don't like you. You ain't in shape. Your belly's all over yourself. She don't like looking at you, Wack. You think that she like you? Come on, Wack. Let's be real, man. R&B can't wait for you to have an issue she can get the fuck away from you. Waking up to you every day, I know she hate it. This funny looking joker that's always starting trouble, and he working with the authorities. Straight up. Don't even know how to fuck at all. You said she had to teach you how to fuck. Come on, Wack. You gonna act like you talking about loose cannons, bro. We know she gonna leave. You better be worried about R&B. You a non-fucking joker. Your shit don't work. You got ED, Wack. You too concerned about delivering information for the feds. Your shit don't work. You got ED. Stop it, Wack. Weirdo.
When you got that with a woman at the beginning, it's kind of like a pimp nigga marrying his bottom bitch. Yeah. So that's what she is. And if you not there to be the pimp, somebody else got to fill the hat.
I just felt like she in these interviews, when she's doing these interviews with these men, she's very flirtatious and suggestive, and she's just putting herself out there on a platter.
No, but she's always been out there. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife. The bitch keeps saying, I didn't do nothing to Wack for him to get mad. Bitch, you went on that thing and said I was Loose Cannon's mistress. Bitch, what kind of men you been around that you feel like you can say that type of shit about and it's cool and it's funny?
And her reasoning behind it was because y'all always bicker back and forth. She couldn't say y'all was like brothers.
Adam say gay shit to you every day. You talking about her saying you a mistress. Adam says gay shit to you every single day. He wants to stick his finger up your rectum. And you don't say nothing to that dude. You just laugh and say, stop it. That's it. I guarantee you if Adam grabbed your ass, all you would say was, man, why'd you do that? Come on, man. I don't get down like that. Straight weirdo.
Listen, when Luce called with the broad on the phone, I want him to play this recording. He said, Wack, that's my wife. I said, nah, Gigi, your wife, this bitch. Either you tell this bitch to chuck her mouth or I'm going to take it like her mouth is your lips. So when she said, Luce.
Straight liar. Straight liar. Stone cold liar. You know you ain't say all that, man. God damn. You didn't include everything you just said in that conversation. This shit he's saying is made up. It's made up.
You gonna let him talk to me like that? I say, Luce, me and you both know the truth. You know what's happening. Either check your bitch. He said, Wack, I'm gonna talk to her right now. Yeah, okay. So we probably got off the phone. He know this who paying for the calls and putting money on his books. I just got the bitch a little old check that she is scared to death if I say something about because they paying her installments, they gonna cut the payments off. Right?
She said you work for her.
Nah.
That's what she said.
Wack, we all know you're a broker, Wack. Whatever you do, you broker the deals. You find the people that meet the people with the people. You like a middleman with the work, Wack. You ain't getting that type of money off the job. You just getting peanuts. Come on, Wack. You are a middleman worker. That's what you do. You are a broker, Wack. Stop your lying. We all know what it is, especially people like me. I've been around a long time. You ain't really a part of the business. You're a broker that get people in a contract to get your PC out the deal. Stop your bullshit. Damn. Fake ass joker, boy.
In the interview, she said.
Look, when you're dealing with somebody.
While you said that you got her a check, she said, no, I did the work. You got paid off of me.
No, you ain't did. Well, the work you did is, you
worked for me.
The work you did, listen, since you want to talk about it, I'm going to give y'all a little dose. The work you did was you went and sucked in. That's what you did 5 years ago. But when y'all come to me and say, hey, bro, we got this situation, but every time we go to legal, they want $50,000 retainer out of us up front, and we ain't got it. So you know what Wack do? I get on the phone with one of my firms, and you know what they do? They don't charge nothing. You know what Wack do? Whatever come, I need that cut. That's it. So you know what my firm did? Within 90 days, went and got the bag. So, bitch, I ran the play because you didn't have the money to pay an attorney. You sucked in 5 years ago, bitch. Why you didn't file 5 years ago? Let's just be real, bitch. Y'all come to me because everybody wanted a retainer. Y'all didn't have it to give them. So I got on the phone, called one of my people who was going to do it out the mud and wait for the back end. And that's how you got a little back. So, yeah, bitch.
Well, you ain't had the money, Mr. Millionaire. Why you ain't put the money up so you can make a PC off of that too? Huh? Because you so rich. If you was that rich, you would have put the money up and made PC off the back end for that and getting the deal if you had the paper. But you had to call somebody else. The same exact way that you had to do when you tried to run that play to the court for Keefe D, bailing him out, and it didn't work because they knew damn well you didn't have the fucking money. And Keefe D said, Wack 100 don't got that money. He don't got it. And they played all this recording in the courtroom, Wack. You're lying.
That's Wack's doing. That ain't your doing. Your nigga couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. What you mean? And even with that, the bitch started crying. I say, yo, Luce, what's up with your bitch? Nah, Wack, I'm talking to the bitch, man. I told the bitch with the understanding. I'm not finna be arguing with no bitch about my bag, bro. And I didn't already gave you a deal because it was you. Well, I'm the one who went through the pain. Bitch, you ain't went through no pain. Bitch, you sucks and bitch, I got a whole list of 58 niggas. I mean, you went through some pain.
I'm weak.
You know, so.
And this is the same guy that was at the hospital when she gave birth. And you think you can align yourself with a nigga like this? What? Come on now. Straight dirtbag. Snake. And that's a fact.
He out of pocket.
She mad because you tried to send me an NDA. I said, bitch, I don't sign nothing, you. Why would I muzzle myself with a snake? You ain't your man, a snake. I'm going to tell him. I wanted her to tell him. He called Wack. What she mean? This what she mean. Remember this? Remember treat this? Remember my other nigga called you and told you this? Remember that? You get quiet. I said, that was all me. You been a snake. So you was plotting. I said, I wasn't.
Both of y'all are snakes, Wack. Don't take yourself out the picture. You and him. You and Loose Cannon are snakes. I told everybody months ago that the snakes are going to start clashing. I literally said this months ago because I knew this shit was coming. I've been calling this shit out, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Facts. I already said this shit.
Plotting on you. I was just boxing you in. That's it.
Now she's trying to tell him to dead it because she's tired.
I said, no, because I be saying little shit. Now, Gigi could catch the little shit I say now because I didn't fill her in and she got a war chest. I be saying little shit that she know what it means. And everybody know I work in phases. When I want to just get you out the way, we'll scud you. I want to torture you, I pop you 2-3 times, drop a grenade over here, pop you another 2-3 times. She knows I'm about to go all the way to work. Now I'm finna attack your finances. Boom, we gonna kill that. Right? We gonna kill them finances next. Right? And then I'm finna circle back around and we gonna start hitting everything else. See, this ain't gonna just be no internet with me. This shit gonna be internet exposure in real life.
Cooperation with the authorities. Internet and cooperation with the authorities. I'm telling you right now, Wack 100 has already made a statement about No Jumper, and he's definitely painted the narrative as if he didn't do nothing. This is why we pointing all this shit out. Fuck all that. You done made a statement about No Jumper. You had Loose Cannon talk on these platforms to get the indictment secure for Big U, and you acting like you ain't do nothing.
This shit real life. With me, I'm diabolically for my Aries. I know I enjoy this shit. I come back home, baby, what happened? I had a good one, and he sliced me on my face. But don't worry about it. I did that to make him think I'm weak on the left. Next time I go in, watch how it happens. Everything is a plot and a plan to execute. Everything with me. If I turn my back and run, if you the dummy to follow me, that's on you.
He telling you who he is right here. Anybody that associates with Wack 100, he's telling you who he is right here. Everything he does, he's plotting and planning to fuck you over. This is what he does. It's not to benefit you. And this is a fact.
Never go for what? Wolf watched me for 5 months. Argue with Levels every day. I don't know Levels. That nigga there, that's a slick nigga. Nah, he really with us, Wolf. I talk to the nigga, I'm telling you, he ain't. I know what you're saying, Wolf, but he with us. He with us, Wolf. I'm telling you, that Wolf wouldn't take her out. She was right though, because if I would have been on some slick shit, she would have been the one to stop the collateral damage. But Levels was right, because me and Levels is building every day, and he like, okay, this nigga really, he was right, and then that's what it was. But they not ready. She following a nigga that can't think. That's the blind leading the blind. We gonna lighten up. We gonna no, we ain't stopping. You gotta go on a campaign to apologize to Gigi's daughter to every platform. That's gonna take some time. You know what I'm saying? And G.
Do you see what he just did? Oh my God. Oh my God. Did y'all just hear that? He said you gotta go on a campaign to apologize. Damn, baby girl. God damn. Damn. This nigga's a snake, man. This nigga's a snake, man. This nigga's a snake. God damn. Watch out, man. Watch out, man.
He over there. I don't know why. Look, all these Gigi done told him, y'all keep on talking about me and my daughter. I promise you, I'm gonna do some shit to where he'll never get out of jail. Now, what kind of homie are you to keep doing some shit? And you know what this woman's sitting on over here. You thought you was a pimp. Bitch, go get me a phone. She go get you the phone, but the phone is tied to her iCloud. So everything you doing, because you like to incriminate yourself with videos and shit, is going to her. And guess what? You can't stop her from using it because it's her account on her iCloud. Use the bubble zone. Stupid.
Today on the Dumbest Criminal.
Bozo number 8, 9, and 10. Ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna file. No, you ain't. That's her account.
I heard her saying again. She told Act that that Gigi's gotta speak to her lawyer, so she just keep lawyering up.
She don't get it. She ain't got no lawyer. That bitch talking. She don't get it because he's telling her, no, she had to have hacked our stuff. No, stupid. And she ain't even let go the recent messages she got with this watch. See, when she get to seeing that shit, it's bad work.
So what's your predictions with this?
Yo. Wack is wild, man. Oh my God. Wow, man. He wild, man. He wild. He wild, man. Wack is wild, man. Oh my fucking God. What can I say? He wild, man. This is why I never would allow Wack 100 to talk to me offline. The only way Wack 100 ever spoke to me is why everybody on the channel heard it. No. I would never allow it. And that's a fact. If you listen to how he's talking, I want y'all to remember how Wack 100 is talking right here. Cause when he flips the script, shit gonna be ill. Oh, man. Damn, boy. Damn.
You think they're gonna keep going?
I think Charisse gonna retreat. When Charisse start taking a hit financially, and all the other personal shit start coming out from whatever reason, I don't know what's going on. She's going to get the dodge, because she's gonna say it's over with. You looking at 40. You tried to snitch your way out. He cussing her out now by saying, "Bitch, why you tell Wack that shit on the text message?" Well,
she said that it was autocorrect. She said she was driving and she did a voice note, and the voice note made a mistake and said that what she was trying to say, she don't want to be in the beef. Let me just read that message, so we can all hear it and decide together whether it was a typo.
So was it an autocorrect when she said, "And he got me into all this shit with his ex-bitch"? So you gotta line it up when a person says something and what it led to.
You gotta line it up when a person say something and what it led to. We lined it up, Wack. You lying like a motherfucker about the no jumper shit. You set the chain of events in progress for this shit to take place. You've been lining loose cannon up from the door to get the big U. And now you trying some more backdoor shit. Boy, oh boy. Don't fuck with Wack 100, man. I tell everybody this shit. I don't care what he say. He's gonna record every conversation that you have. Don't fuck with Wack 100, man. And when he aligns himself with you, when he starts to paint a narrative about you, it's hard for you to fight back because people will see that you already aligned yourself with him.
If it would have led to something else that didn't add up to what you said prior to, then we got you. But bitch, you saying you don't want to be with anyone, and he got me into all this shit with his ex-bitch and it's crazy, we know exactly where you was at. I caught you emotional.
So for those people who don't know the text messages, what she said was specifically, I think on the next phone call, you need to have a talk with Cannon and have someone else run this content shit because I really am tired of all of this. I'm not trying to be with anyone. And truth be told, he has gotten me into so much bullshit with his ex-bitch that is just crazy.
So when you go to Truth Be Told and you can see, ladies, let me give you something. You never confide in no man about nothing you got going on with your man. It's a violation.
He's sitting there. See, he tell you the game, but then manipulate shit. You don't confide in Wack 100 with shit. He's not the person that you talk to anything about. He is a certified snake. Certified, man. Certified. He is the top tier. I don't care if you're a civilian or not. You do not align yourself with Wack 100. Oh, man. God
damn. You're going to regret it later.
You're going to regret it later. He telling you.
You just don't do it. You want to call your sister? I suggest you don't call your best friend. She end up giving us a...
There's nobody that I don't care how close I am to that I'm going to vent about my man to, because they all have the potential to turn. Everybody has the potential. I vent to my man about my man. If I have an issue, I bring my issue to him directly. We going to talk about it. We going to get through it. We going to figure it out. Like, I'm long past, like, and I'm just not just even speaking on me, just in general. Like, we long past talking to your friends about your man, because most of the time they want to talk. Most of the time they want to talk to your man. They want what you got going on.
Clubhouse. Y'all heard that, man. Y'all heard that, man. It's messy. DZ gonna do this thing the way we do it, man. No. I have a lot of experience with people. I have a lot of experience. I don't rock with nobody, man. No. This shit is ill. Oh, my God. You can't fuck around with Wack, man. I'm telling you that now. You can't fuck around with Wack. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. I appreciate y'all. SBGB TV. It's a live calling show. State your name. We calling in from.
I was gonna blow up your TV screen if you didn't answer my phone, baby. You know I'm just playing with you.
I was busy. What's going on?
And I like a busy man. You stay out of my motherfucking face, and we all good. I see you when you come home, baby. That part right there, we have something to talk about. I don't want you all up in my face all day, every day. I just come see you when I want to see you. There are no...
What's going on? What's happening?
There are no victims, just volunteers. The audio that you educating us with, you letting us know it's people like that walking around. Me and you talk about this all the time when I call in. You's a whole dummy. In my Fred Sanford voice, you big dummy, like he used to do Lamar. You dummy. Gigi a dummy. You didn't align yourself with this man. We don't want none of this Me Too movement over here. All we about over here is justice for Mr. Marciano. All we about is being educated and knowing what went down at No Jumper. Now you see they done vandalized his building, right?
Yeah.
I keep telling you. Welcome to Cali. Play it in your Biggie Small voice. That song, huh? Welcome to Cali. Yeah, nigga, welcome to Cali. You see what happens when you come to Cali and fuck around and think you big and bad and can't nobody touch your ass. Everybody is touchable here. Everybody. It don't matter who you are. It's an old saying. You can walk outside and slip on a banana peel and break your motherfucking neck and die. That lady shouldn't have never lined her and her daughter up with Wack. If it is what she was saying, how she felt about her husband, that's still her husband, she shouldn't be on these podcasts doing all this. She should be going to the prosecutors and to the feds. Everybody want a bag. And I'm not saying it for you per se. You doing your content, you bringing things to the light that was in the dark. You letting people know. You align yourself with this guy over here, this is what you gonna get. So don't come running over here to us when you didn't let yourself get fucked. You play pussy, you get fucked. That's a whole nigga over there with a dick that's playing pussy. And he fucking people every motherfucking day. Silence is golden. Taking breath is a privilege. Your freedom is what you want to do with it. I'm just saying, Mr. DZ. All I got time for when I come over here with you is justice for Mr. Marciano and Jay Reed. But Mr. Marciano first and his family. Do you know what they got to deal with dealing with him every day? That was the morning he woke up, a strong and vibrant senior, just want to go play chess or do karaoke or do whatever it is he do on his own, to have to go to, I can't wipe my own ass. I can't get up without feeling pain. I can't let the sun hit me in the face. I can't listen to birds chirping because of the beating that was put upon me. All of that causes me pain. Everything that brought me joy is now painful for me to deal with until God get them back to where he want to be. Gigi, Charisse, Luce, Wack, all the other minions and peons, they gonna get what they got coming to them. But anybody that line themselves up with this cat, don't say you don't know what's going on, because we educate you over here, even at a 3rd grade level. We educate you over here, so you know better and you do better. Keep doing what you're doing, Mr. DZ. As your big mama told you, you were put here for this. This is your time. And I like the way you're using it. You're not misleading anyone. You're not looking for a handout or a hand up. Like you said, you was already the man in half paper before you came over here. You just want to shine your light on some people and sprinkle your smile. Do a favor, lift them glasses up and let me hold the chain, baby. I love you. Keep doing what you're doing, but I don't have any sympathy or empathy for Gigi because she trying to grab the bag. If you scared of that nigga as much as you say you would stay your ass in the bushes. Now I'm up on the porch and I'm looking down the street and I see a fire. I'm finna go down there and see what's going on because the fire truck up there. Oh, they say somebody draws on fire, baby. Let me go see who burned it up. I check out. I'll see you later. Until then, God bless and keep up the good work.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right, baby. Love you.
If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I ain't got nothing against Gigi. Wack 100 is not who you want to be aligned with, man. That's all I can say to that, man. I try to, man. You can do it by yourself, man. You can do it by yourself, man. Wack 100 is a snake, man. He's a certified snake. Certified to the next level. He understands how to prey upon people. He understands how to prey upon people. I ain't got nothing against Gigi at all. You know, I ain't got nothing against Gigi. I just know that Wack 100 is not who you want to align yourself with. You do not want to rock with Wack under no circumstances. You know? And that's a fact, man. I ain't got nothing against Gigi. You know what I'm saying? You know? She definitely got to tell her story. Over here at one point, she told her story in other places. But I tell anybody, don't align yourself with Wack. Don't do that. He is going to use you and then turn and flip on you. Trust me. This is his character. This is his character. He is bad news. He's gonna run your name for his narrative. Then he's gonna turn on you and start talking bad about you. This is him. Shit is ill, man. Damn. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we called in from.
Portia.
Portia.
So I'm calling from New York and stuff like that. So you're right in the sense that Gigi does not need to align herself with Wack 100. She's looking sorry. She's not looking credible with her aligning herself with Wack 100. That's one of the worst people that she needs to align herself with. You know, no pun intended, but, you know, I understand that she has problems with you know, her husband and stuff like that. But, you know, that's something that, you know, she can take care of. Right now, she has the upper hand and stuff like that.
Yes.
But at that, for her to align herself with Wack 100 is the worst thing she could ever do.
The worst thing, man.
It's the worst thing she can ever do. And she looks sloppy. I'm sorry to say that, you know? She looks sloppy right now with her aligning herself with Wack 100. You know, it's like, what are you gonna... You're gonna align yourself with a loser? He's a broke ass. That's number one. You know, what am I gonna do with a broke ass?
Yeah.
Everybody's finding out little by little that, you know, he's a broke ass. He's a broke individual. Like his people don't even want to be with him. The only one that wants to be with him is Ray J. And I'm sure because they're bumping butts with each other. Ray J and him are bumping butts with each other and stuff like that. But other than that, what's his name doesn't want to deal with him. And you know, because of the fact that I believe that what's his name is in jail because of him also.
Who,
you know,
Blueface.
Blueface.
I
call him something else.
Okay.
But I call him Blue Balls. But Blue Balls, you know, he's in jail. I believe he's in jail because of him and another person that's considered a snitch. You know, remember, Blueface, I mean, the girl is considered a snitch also. So, child please. But any which way, DZ, you're doing a great job and stuff like that. Thank you so much. You know, I enjoy your show and stuff like that. So I'm subscribed and stuff, but I enjoy your show. Thank you so much, okay?
I appreciate you calling in.
You take care, honey. Bye-bye.
If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. You gotta be aware out here, man. Nobody's your friend in this game when you come to the internet, man. It's real messy, you know, and it's hard to defend yourself when you align yourself with people that ain't shit. It's hard because then they start painting narratives about you and you can say, I'm not this, or I didn't do this, and I didn't mean this. But people look at who you align yourself with. Wack 100 called in to SBGB TV. We only talked to Wack on the show. He tried to call several times. When I wasn't on the show, I would never answer. Only when I was on the show would I answer. I understand what type of person he is. This is why I would never allow him to get next to me. People try to say I was working with Wack because I allowed him to call. Hold up. Wack has never spoken to me outside of the show. And I would never allow him to, because I know what he's going to do. When he gets mad, he's going to create a narrative about you. The messages that you send him, he's going to switch them and play games with them and send them out and say things about you. This is his character. You know, all I can do is tell people, you know, that's all I can do, man. You know, I can't make anybody do anything. You can't come to this YouTube game and work all the way off of your emotions. If you work off your emotions, you become vulnerable. You don't understand who is going to try to infiltrate you. Wack 100 is the worst person. You don't ever want to align yourself with Wack 100, man. God damn. Yeah. Yeah. Shit just crazy. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? And that's a fact. You know? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. Make sure you subscribe. You know? We going up. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I understand how people are. You know? I just understand it. You know, people that are famous, they don't impress me to align myself with. I'm the person that's going to use those type of people for my benefit, not for me being beneficial to them. And you got to understand that. Most of those people will try to do certain things so that you can be beneficial to them. They're not caring about you. When Wack called in here, his whole objective was to try to get next to me, to use me for his benefit. But it didn't work out for him because I never gave him the time to get next to me off the air. I seen it. Yeah. Gotta play this game a certain way, man. And that's a fact. Shit get crazy, man. Yeah. The line is open, man. Michelle, if you still up, Michelle, you can call in now. Yeah. You know I rock with you, Michelle. I just was running the content and I wanted to run that content. So, you know, y'all know how we get down. We only rock one show today. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Yeah. Only rock one show today, and you know, we go hard. We still here though, man. Yeah. Damn, man. See, I don't trust nobody. I'ma just keep it real. I don't trust anybody. Nobody. That's just me. You know, I don't have any disrespect for anybody. You know, but I just don't trust anybody. I'm that type of person. Appreciate that, Ghost. I don't trust anybody. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see here. I want to, hold up. Let me see here. Hold up. Yeah, I don't trust anybody, man. Yeah. All right. All right. Hey, y'all. This is my guy, KRMTA. You know, he has a YouTube channel, and he would like y'all to go check out his YouTube channel, check out his music. You know, if you like his music, hit that subscribe button for him. You know, he's trying to build his channel up. You know, he's coming from the bottom, and he's doing his thing, trying to put it together. Check his YouTube channel out. It's KRMTA 818 APDMAK. Hey, RM, if you can, my brother, can you pin it in the chat? If you can. Yeah, this is his YouTube channel right here. Y'all can go check his YouTube channel out. Trying to grow his channel up and get his music out there. So he's doing his music on this channel. And if you can, go check it out. Yeah. RM, he's pinned the link inside of the chat. Whereas though y'all can click right on it and check it out. I appreciate y'all though, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. The line is open. You know, if you want to call in, this is the time to call in. And let me know how you feel about any of the content that we ran today. Y'all know we've been saying justice for Marciano and Jay Reed. And we just keeping it real over here, man. You know. We just keeping it real over here, man. I ain't got nothing against nobody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody makes their own decisions in life. And I ain't got nothing against nobody. Let me see here. Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Check out the brother's channel. This is his YouTube channel. Y'all can check it out. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Facts. Oh, man. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all, though, man. Y'all know we grinding non-stop, man. We grinding non-stop. The line is open, man. Y'all can let me know how y'all feel about it. I just subscribed to KRMTA8. Yeah. If you want us to promote anything for you, it'll be $40 a day, or you can pay for the week. It'll be $200 for 7 days. Y'all know we run content every day. We do a live call-in show 7 days a week. If you want us to run any content for you, it'll be $40 a day, or you can pay $200 for 7 days. And you can email me at sbgbtv@gmail.com. And we can run that content for you. Facts. Whatever you want us to promote, we'll promote it for you. You know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Facts. You know, the grind don't stop. You know what I'm saying? The grind don't stop. We going in consistently. Yeah. I appreciate you doing justice for Marciano. Facts. You know, what we seen out there was corny. You know, Loose Cannon, Dominions, Wack 100, they all are accountable for what happened out there. You know? We ain't letting nobody act like they ain't had nothing to do with it, and they bragged about it. Nobody told them dudes to brag about that shit. They bragged about that on their own. They was looking for attention. Now they got it. You know, now people want to, you know, act like, no. But when this shit first happened, Wack 100 bragged all over Clubhouse. He went on Vlad, Adam. He got Akademiks to put the video out, because we know Akademiks got sent that video. That's his guy. Akademiks got sent that video. They put it out. They bragged about it. Now everybody don't want nothing to do with it. Like, we supposed to say, all right, we didn't hear none of this shit that you put out before. When everybody heard everything, man. Everybody saw everything. And people ain't agreeing with that shit. Fuck, we gonna agree with something like that if we being real? Nobody's agreeing with that. You know? We continue to grind. And that's a fact. You know? Yeah. It's up and it's stuck. Y'all know we going to the moon too, man. All the people that rock with us, man. We going up. The membership is pinned at the top of the chat. If you would like to become a member, it's only $3.99. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Y'all know what it is, shit. We're going to continue to grind, continue to build. But I tell you, Wack 100 is the worst kind, man. Wack is the worst kind. That's a fact. Appreciate you, Blue Chicken. Definitely appreciate you. Facts. Yeah. GG. Get away from Wack 100, baby girl. Get away from Wack 100, man. Stop answering the phone for it. Whatever you done sent to him, take it on the chin. Whatever text messages, just take it on the chin. Stop it. Baby girl, stop it. Stop it. You gonna regret that shit later fucking with that guy. There's not one person that he doesn't fuck over. You know? He's only fucking with you because you are helping him run his narrative. That's the only reason. He cares nothing about you, baby. Not at all. Trust me. But I hope you understand that, man. You know? Because you alright with me. You know, I ain't got nothing against you at all. You alright with me, man. But you know, the people gonna have their opinion about how you operate. You know, the people, you know, they definitely gonna have an opinion about how you operate. Trust me. And he's the worst person to operate with. Yeah, he is the worst person. That man don't love nobody. He don't care about nobody. Wack doesn't care about your daughter, man. Gotta tell you that. He doesn't care nothing about your daughter. That was a play that he ran to make you feel good, saying that Loose Cannon has to go on the platforms and apologize. Oh, my goodness. Shit's crazy, man. That dude is the worst. Yeah. Y'all know how we do, man. We keep grinding, man. We ain't stopping. But y'all know DZ ain't gonna never. Wack 100's never, ever. I don't give a fuck about. I'm gonna do this shit dolo. Straight up. I'm gonna do this how I've been doing it. Y'all know I cover this shit. I deliver this shit consistently. But I don't need to, you know, nah. Hell no. I'm watching everybody that he fucks with. It always turns into a disaster. Even the girl he's with now, R&B. Even her. If she calling other people crying about him, sending them videos, audios about him, and she's with him, don't think you got the ability to be exempt. You know? Some fucked up people out there, man. Straight up. said, one hand, one gun, one bedroom. Yeah, man. MX Laker girl. AJ. RM, my guy. Ghost. You know, all the people that rock with me, man. If you're a member, Tony, if you're a member, put a 1 in the chat. We can shout you out. If you are a member, you can put a 1 in the chat and we'll shout you out. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Yeah. You know, we be grinding like a motherfucker. Yeah. And it ain't gonna stop. Definitely RM, my guy. You know, I appreciate you, RM. Definitely. Hold the chat down. Hold it down. MX Laker girl. Miss V Maria. Run the table. Tony. Miss Hawkins. J Rip. Yeah. AJ. 1010. Ghost. Inglewood. Y'all know what it is, man. Shit. Appreciate all y'all. We growing. You know. Everybody should be aware of Wack, man. Straight up. He started everything at no jumper, but act like he had nothing to do with it. That's some ill shit. Appreciate that, Blue Chicken. I never underestimate when God reveals Satan to you. Never underestimate. Blue Chicken. Yeah. That's a fact. The membership is pinned at the top of the chat. It's only $3.99 if you would like to become a member. Appreciate you, you know. You know, definitely appreciate everybody being in the chat. Everybody rocking with us, man. You know, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. You know, let's get the likes up. If you in there rocking with DZ, hit that like button. You know, make sure you subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Share this video. We ran through some content today and we definitely reacted. Yeah. Said I came here late tonight. Well, at least you got here, MX Laker girl. That's the big picture. At least you showed up. You know? Yeah. KRMTA. His link is in the chat. Check his YouTube channel out, man. Appreciate the brother. If you would like us to promote something, we do promotions. $40 a day, you can do that. Or if you want us to promote it daily for the week, $200. It'll save you some money. Y'all see the platform is growing. People are checking things out. And we here. And we here daily. And this is a fact. No cap. We don't miss a day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We come in rain, sleet, snow, or hail. Sick, healthy, whatever. We coming. Y'all know that one day, I don't know what it was that got to me, but we've been rocking for a minute together. But the one day I came and I did that live, I was sneezing the whole live. I said, damn, but I still made it. You know, I still made it regardless. And that's a fact. I still made it. Yeah, I still made it. Yeah. And you got to redo your membership, the Bossy One, and we appreciate if you do. Definitely. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Miss Hartfield, we appreciate that you got here. You know, we definitely appreciate you making it. One love, you said in this lifetime, and it is sad, trust no one. As sad before Judah walked hand in hand with Jesus and portray him. Jesus told him to do what you're gonna do. He saw it coming. You can't trust nobody. Straight up. You know, experience is a better teacher, but you can't trust anyone. Definitely not Wack 100, man. At all. At all. At all. We ain't stopping till Wack goes away. And then we gotta celebrate. I'm gonna let y'all pop the bottles. You know, I don't smoke, I don't drink. I'm a sober guy, you know. But I'm gonna let all y'all pop the bottles. You know, Miss Lady T said she already popped one bottle when it got loose. So she said she gonna pop another bottle when Wack get his turn. She popping bottles. You know what I'm saying? Birds of a feather definitely flock together. I totally agree with that, man. Totally. I totally agree with that. Birds of a feather flock together. Let me see something here. You know, all my people. All my people. Facts. The chat was definitely jumping today, too. Yeah, we had the chat jumping this morning. Yes, we did. Let me see here. Chat was definitely jumping. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay. Appreciate that super chat, LJ. You said YNs called and expressed their respect for DZ. Yeah. It was a young boy called in, 25. He said, young boys is listening. And that's good, man. Get out there and mess around in the street. Learn from my experiences, you know. I've had run-ins. I've been through a lot of different situations. And, you know, I don't want no parts of the street. I denounce the streets. I don't want no parts of drama. I don't care if you family or not. If you are revolved around drama, I don't care how you're related to me. I don't want no parts of it, you know, at all. I don't care how you're related to me. If you do not bring peace into my life, I want no parts. And that's a fact. Yeah. And that is a fact. Let's see here. Hot shot. Appreciate that super chat. Wack walks through the apartment complex dressed like the Unabomber. Wab Funk. Appreciate that super chat. He said, anyone dealing with Wack from this point on, whether it's business, friendship, kinship, love, or anything else, needs to get their head checked. Can't associate with Wack. Ghost, definitely appreciate you with those super chats. Appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. You cannot rock with Wack, man. Everybody will have an opinion, you know, if you fuck with Wack. Trust and believe. Because the way we've been calling him out, and we're not just calling Loose Cannon out over here. That's the thing. We've been calling them out as a duo. Because this shit happened at No Jumper because of both of them. This just was not just Loose Cannon. Loose Cannon was not the only person involved. It was multiple people involved. Wack 100 orchestrated it. And, you know, they act as if they're the boss. Wack is the boss of all of them. Loose Cannon is the underboss. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they got their own Rico behind this shit. Wack was the boss. Loose Cannon was the underboss. You know, and both of them can't be exempt. They got to be held accountable. Not one, not the other. They are together. Wack 100 and Loose Cannon are together. They are not separated. When you look at Loose Cannon, you should be looking at Wack 100. When you look at Wack 100, you should be looking at Loose Cannon. They ran tight. They ran tight. Even though we know Wack was lining Loose up. That shit at No Jumper, they were together. Wack bragged about it. Straight up. We want to make sure everybody understands that. You know, definitely justice for Marciano and Jay Reed. Marciano is paralyzed on one side of the body. Had many seizures, brain injury, vision fucked up. And not one time did Wack 100 say any apology. He highlighted it and made it look like that they came up there looking for him for drama. Jay Reed went inside of No Jumper with Marciano. They said, let's go outside. This shit was planned. Straight up. Nobody had no beef. Wasn't no beef. They turned it into something for content. You know, Wack 100 loves spinning the narrative, making content so bad that this right here, he was all for this. He was all for this. Everybody was recording. Come on now. You got all these people recording out there, and you want us to believe that this shit didn't involve you, Wack? Come on, man. Yeah. But your turn is coming, Wack. And you ain't getting next to me. I don't give a fuck what I'm going through. You hear me? I don't care what I was going through in life. You're not getting next to me. Fuck that. Poison. You know? Straight poison. Yeah. Straight poison. Straight poison, man. Straight poison. Yeah. Wack 100 was excited that he lined Loose up. Excited. Said he never forgot about that shit. The diss song. His head on the grill. I know. I've been saying that shit for months. He's never forgot about that. I've been saying that. You know, now he wants to talk about it, but trying to spin it. And trust and believe, Wack, we gonna grind and we gonna go over top of this shit. I'm telling you, Wack. Trust me. Trust what I'm saying. You hear me? Big Gigi said, RM, just like he called in to talk to SBGB TV, he has to talk to me, no difference. Gigi said, no difference. You know, just watch yourself with him, baby girl. You know, you got to talk to Wack in public. You can't talk to Wack in private. Yeah. Gigi said he is a grown man and what he does has nothing to do with me. Gigi speaks for Gigi and Legacy. Said I questioned him just like you did. Just don't speak to him too much in private, baby. That's all, man. Because he will reverse the things you've said. Trust me. He will reverse the things you said. You know, he's one of those type of guys. You know? Yeah. He doesn't care anything about you or the baby. I just gotta really tell you that. He does not care. He does not care at all. But he's the type of person that will make you feel like he cares. He accepted the invitation to be the godfather of Charisse's child. And when shit got hectic, he said, fuck that baby. You know, it was a mission. You know, it was beneficial at the time and, you know, it was all love. He accepted it. He was getting money off Loose. And then he turned, man. You know, the guy he's the worst type of person that you ever in your life want to fuck with. He's the worst type of person. He is the worst. He's the worst. You know. Yeah. He is the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Gigi. We just want to tell you. I mean, I recommend you don't even answer the phone for him no more. Because he throwing your name around crazy. You know what I'm saying? And this how I start. This how I start, man. This how I start, man. This how I start. I recommend you just stop answering the phone for him. You know? Just, whatever you conversed with him about, let it be what it is and just cut it off. You know? Because trust me, he has something up his sleeve. And you know, in the audio that we played, he said it. You know? He said that. Yeah. He like, yo, he's always up to something. You know, that's his MO, man. He's always up to something, man. Always up to something, man. I don't trust nothing about him. I'm gonna just be real. I don't trust nothing about him. Nothing. I don't believe anything he says. I know he's always lying. And that's a fact. You know? Just pay attention. You know, keep your eyes open. And understand that everything that gets next to him is bad. You know, everything. I haven't seen one thing that was next to him turn out good. Nothing. Nothing. You know, all he talk about is his team. That's it. Appreciate that, Ghost. Don't trust that him. Hey, listen. All he talks about is his team when it's beneficial for him to highlight the team. We all know the team is the feds. Everybody knows the team is the feds. You know, who else can the team be? When he highlighted the situation at No Jumper, he talked about his team that he held back. I held half of the team back. You know, he said, yo, what you mean you held half of the team back? This is what he say now. I held half of the team back. Come on, man. You want us to go for that. Now, he's saying he don't give a fuck about nobody. Man, I ain't tell nobody do nothing. They did everything on their own, you know. And you know, like we played that video earlier, Wack 100 kicked Loose Cannon's foot. And you know, I know y'all seen that. You know, everybody was there. You know, if you haven't seen it, you can, you know, rewind the live back. But Wack 100 kicked Loose Cannon's foot to set the chain of events off. And he's acting as if he had nothing to do with this shit. And, you know, publicly talking as if he didn't do nothing, you know, and making it seem like, man, I had beef with him and I played him. Nah. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, gotta be on point, man. Gotta be on point. Blue Chicken said, I love SBGB TV. He said, I'm a grown ass woman, mine 33, 25, 20, and 13, 4 grandchildren, and 1 on the way. That makes 5. By my 33 married children. Talk, I'm listening. Yo. Yeah. Yo, he crazy. Blue Chicken. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, we all just gotta, you know, be mindful. You know, I try to lighten the people. You know, I came to the internet, I cut everybody the fuck off. I ain't gonna lie. I cut everybody off. Nah. You know, it is what it is. I don't even care. Yeah. For my peace and my sanity, you know, I don't smoke, I don't drink. For my peace and my sanity, Okay, Gigi says she gonna rep for herself in the chat. Do your thing, Gigi. You know, hey, listen, you know, this is a public stage, so people gonna have their opinion. You know that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you alright with me. I just, you know, want you to be careful over there with Wack. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I recommend you stop answering the phone with it. Don't even text him. I think you already conversed with him enough to give him enough ammo so he can, you know, do what he do. Cause that's all he keeps spitting, man. Gigi sent me everything. I think he got enough. It should be nothing else for him to talk to you about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nah, do your thing, Gigi. You know you alright with me. But I'm just saying, I think with Wack, you know, make sure, you know, let it go. That's what I would do. You know what I'm saying? I would let the motherfucker go. You know what I'm saying? You said enough. You gave him some ammo so he can, you know, work his magic like he do. But at the same time, pay attention. You know? Definitely. Because the brother is definitely got a trick up his sleeve. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all. And you know, I just try to call it how we see it, man. Everybody seen what happened at No Jumper. Everybody. We all seen it. Entire world. Everybody seen what happened at No Jumper. Yeah. Wack just thought that he was gonna be able to go on these platforms and finesse and, you know, create this narrative and make everybody look at it his way because of his influence. Yeah, pay attention to that shit though. Right after this shit happened, he went straight to Adam and No Jumper platform and like bragged about it. And said they was gang members. All he kept saying was Jay Reed said on 11-8 Gangsta Crip. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, it's two Crips added. And, you know, if you listen to it, it's like, when you really sit there and pay attention to when Wack 100 is talking, you understand why you shouldn't align yourself with him at all. Because it's always something messy that's coming out of dealing with it. And you know, if you want to put any information out there, you can do that shit without Wack. You know what I'm saying? You can put any information out there without Wack. You know what I'm saying? You don't need Wack to put your information out. People gonna pay attention because they see you speaking about what you've been through. You know what I'm saying? So I just say, man, all right, man, shit. Fuck that. I ain't what? Not me. Yeah, all right. This is why I kept it right on here. Trust and believe. Loose Cannon and Wack, they was trying to call me offline several times. I never, hell no. I know what I'm dealing with. Both of them are snakes. Loose Cannon and Wack 100, they are one of a kind. And that's a fact. Loose Cannon and Wack 100 are one of a kind. You know, Loose Cannon just didn't understand he was being lined up by Wack. If he would have understood that, he would have never aligned himself with him. Straight up. So you gotta understand, you can't fuck with that guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what connection he got. You know what I'm saying? If you pay attention, right? He just lined Charisse up with a deal after he done already lined Loose Cannon up with the authorities. He lined her up with a deal and then caused the beef so he can go to the internet and have a war with her. Like, come on, man. That shit was like self-explanatory. I ain't even gonna lie. Facts. You know what I'm saying? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we called in from. What's going on, my guy?
Man, really been watching your show on the regular, man, for her to do what she's doing with Wack. You know what I'm saying?
She watches the show, you know, but sometimes, people just make their own decisions. But she watches the show, you know what I mean? She in the chat now,
Right.
Sometimes people make their own decisions, man, and hopefully, she understands that she already did too much.
Right, yeah, cause that clip earlier you played, Wack, you hear Wack, I don't know if you caught, we probably did catch when he was talking about we, shit like that team now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's a crazy part about it, it's like, I'm saying to myself, like, now I wonder if she gonna ever call back in again, because I know, like you said, how Wack is, he gonna get around her and be like, look, if we gonna do this, you know what I'm saying, you can't be calling into that nigga's town, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, we know that's how he gonna do, but I know she got her own mind, so if she wanna call in, she'll call in, but she know I ain't rocking with the nigga. And it's like,
right.
I see the character of him, and I know how everybody around him he goes left and starts confusion and a whole bunch of BS.
Right.
So,
and then, like you were saying about academics earlier, man, it's like, come on, man, you can't be that slow, man. For him to hit you talking about don't do content on the loose, it's like, no. He know that motherfucking dirtbag coming down, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what that is. You feel what I'm saying? Like, come on, he don't want active on content, but he trying to do it every day, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit don't even make no sense, man. Like, man, look here, man. Like I said, man, I be sitting listening to your show, man. I'm like, man, this nigga Deezy need to be a prosecutor or something, man. Man, I'm trying to tell you. Hey, man, no, for real, man. It's like, I'm trying to tell you, man, from niggas from the streets, man, got up out of the streets, man, like you said, man. I done listen to you, bro, and I'm talking about if it was a crystal ball for a motherfucking calling shit out, bro, you called this nigga out months ago. I'm talking about even from the sitting there with Luke Kent, my bad cousin, man. With Luke Kent and his wife, or, you know, or whoever, she's girlfriend, whatever, like, man, you called, you said, man, watch, they gonna be arguing in a couple months and they doing it now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Man, you been on it, bro. I'm trying to tell you, you been on it, man. I'm trying. Hey, you know, like I said, you know, the fans, they watch everything.
Facts.
Man, if the fans is watching your channel, man, I'm pretty sure they going to the prostitute. I'm like, look here, man, this dude know what he talking about. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, watch this show late night. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, he know what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, man, I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, man, that's all I wanted, man. I'm going to hold you up, man. Get back to it, bro.
I appreciate you, my brother.
All right, one.
Yeah, you know, if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah, y'all know we be breaking it down. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know we break it down straight up. You know, you gotta be mindful. You know, it's the experience a brother done had. You know, I've had a lot of experiences, you know, and maybe somebody I can get to understand it. Because, you know, one thing I noticed, right, when you have certain experience, a lot of times the people around you, they don't listen to your experience. The people around you don't listen to your experience at all. They can't hear you, but they can hear somebody else's experience. And it's like that everywhere, you know? Because I see, you know, I'm sure it's people that pay attention to this message and they understand where I'm coming from. But if I probably say that to somebody around me, they looking at it like, oh, I know who it is, so yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's a fact. That's a fact. We gotta motherfucking keep it real, man. Yeah. Take things one day at a time, you know. And y'all know we be grinding. We go in around here too, man. Yeah. The chat, I rock with the chat, man. You know, I appreciate y'all too, man. Y'all be rocking too, man. You know, the chat real thorough over here. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from. You said, who is it, my brother?
This school with the Purple Heart.
What's going on, my guy?
Shit, ain't nothing, man. Say, man, that dude, when he give you your card, man, you deserve that, man. Yeah, you deserve all of that, man. Say, you know, say, man, I'm gonna tell you something. I be trying to, you know, I do pretty good on the judgment of character, man. You know, be old as I am, man. I'll be 75 this year.
Oh,
you know.
Snap. Shout out to you, man. 75. That's a good number to be here. A lot of people don't make that.
Hey, man, I've been through a lot and seen a lot. I'm gonna tell you something, man, that I picked up on that you do. I might have you wrong, I might size you up wrong, but man, I think you a house flipper, man. And let me tell you why I say that. Because I want your opinion on something because I got a house. I had got a house, and like you say, I was gonna build it up from the ground up, but it was mold, and it was fire damage, and it had asbestos in the paint. So this is why I love square life. Square life is the good life. And I had to find that out the hard way. But let me tell you something. It's a guy, he wanted to knock the house off from me because he was going to flip it. So I know that it had to go from the ground up. It had to get knocked down to the ground. So I said, say, man, give me 25. He thought he was, getting me. But I don't tell him why. I just made the price so low. Because it wasn't nothing but the kitchen burned up. But guess what he did? He painted the house. And he did everything except brought it down to the ground. Man, that's been like 5 years ago. He still ain't did nothing. He still ain't sold that house. I think like get it back from him. Was I wrong for not telling him that?
Hey, listen, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you get the baker, sometimes the baker gets you.
Let me ask you this. See, I play chess every day. Organized chess. See, I'm a gambler. I ain't no gambler. But let me tell you this. My best defense is the queen gambit decline. And let me tell you something about that thing. It can either be declined or accepted. And see, somebody accepted you. And they didn't understand that defense. And see, they left the back door open. The back door real tough, man. You don't found out all about these. What is it? Copperhead or rattlesnake? Which one is it, these?
They snakes. Fucking snakes.
Rattlesnake?
Yeah.
See, but you know that big one, that big fat one? He ain't come out yet. But if you ever notice that little rattlesnake, he'll run to that big fat one, that copperhead, and the copperhead try to smooth everything off. You ever notice that?
We gonna get his ass.
See, that's the one getting the paperwork for him and all of that on us. That's the one that's doing all the dirty work. You understand? But, man, I don't care. Square life is good life, man. Live that square life. That square life is so good, man. It'd be good to you, man.
And listen, I love every minute of it.
Say, man, I'm just jugging at you, man.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you calling in, though, my brother.
Yeah, you know who I am.
Yeah, I got you. Stay locked in.
Yeah. I'm sitting up here playing some chess now, man.
Yes, sir.
All night, man. I stay up all night, sleep during the day.
Hey, listen, I appreciate you calling in. Stay locked in. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate my brother, 75 years old, locked in, I appreciate you calling in, my brother. Yeah. We grinding over here, man. Non-stop. Yeah. We getting that message out there, man. For real. We getting that message out there. Hey, Wack, we know you watching. Hit that like button and put some pants on. Like my guy RM always say. You can call in, Wack. Put your pants on first. Call in. The chat got some shit they want to say to you. They see you trying to, run your narrative. They see you on your backdoor shit. The chat got something to say, Wack. And we ain't going for the bullshit, Yeah. See, we holding another level of pressure, right? Wack said, man, I ain't calling fuck with these jokers. Yeah, Wack. It's another level of pressure going around here, man. Facts. You know. Y'all know we be up too. Grinding. Wack 100. Straight buster. Yeah. The chat got some shit to say to you, Wack. You know, we see, and you know, I noticed Wack be in GG chat playing dumb. I gotta say that. I see him over there. He be over there playing dumb. Talking about I'm in the chat just like y'all. Hey, Wack, see, you know you can't come over here and play that shit, Wack. What? I see you over there, Wack. I see you in the chat. You be in there heavy. Yeah. Just watch out for that snake, man. Wack is ill. Straight up. That guy is ill, man. Word. Like, yo, this nigga over the chat going crazy. What up? Someone, I'm here too. Nigga, yeah, alright, Wack. You think we like don't see your motive? We know the motive, man. Wack 100 like to prey on people though, man. That's what it is, man. If you see how he talked about Loose, talking about what he did and shit, and he's so happy about it, you know, he got people that's on Clubhouse, you know, that yes manning the whole time. When Wack 100 finally comes out and tell everybody, you know, that he's a working informant, I guarantee you the people in Clubhouse will be like, yeah, man, Wack, you got to do what you got to do, man. Fuck everybody else. I can see that. You know what I'm saying? I can literally see that, man. The people in his chat talking about, yeah, Wack, they supporting this shit. Whatever Wack say. Yeah, you got to do that, Wack. Dirty bastard. Shit is ill. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. I appreciate all of y'all. He said his name Wack 619. Hey, listen, Miss Hart, Phil, you know that. You know your boy, me. You know, because he can't run that bullshit ass game on me. You know, I done picked this whole character apart. You know what I'm saying? Wack, you might as well call in. Shit, we going up regardless if you call in now or not. We going up, Wack. You see what it is. Regardless if you call or not, we going up. It's like now, it's on go. You know what I'm saying? It's all gas, no brakes. You can't stop this shit now. You know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing to this. Straight up. Yeah. At all. All go. Gas, no brakes. And you know. Yeah, y'all. We went in tonight, though. This morning. We went all the way in. But I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. I appreciate all of y'all. And that's a fact. Everybody in the chat, I appreciate y'all. If you became a member, I appreciate you. If you haven't became a member and you want to become one, membership is pinned at the top of the chat. It's only $3.99. I seen my guy KO in here a minute ago. Hey, KO, if you still here, you should be receiving that any day. Any day. The package should be coming any day, KO. And I appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, I seen KO in here when I was running the content. He popped in for a second. Yeah. RM, my guy. Yeah, let's get the likes up, man. Definitely. You in the building, hit that like button. That's all. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. I appreciate y'all. Let's get the likes up. Yeah, she should know about the audio because she was there. I'm sure she does know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Appreciate y'all, man. Stay locked in, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Y'all know how we coming. Y'all know what it is. The grind don't stop. We are going up. We're going to push this motherfucker. We're going to get to 20K ASAP. Y'all know what it is, man. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.